Right,
I'm not
here we
gonna
go. Blood Money Bingo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Blood Money Bingo. I'm Lee, and this is a game about lovely people having a pleasant time in space. Here, we're just cleaning up a light misunderstanding on our way to go collect a bounty. So, without further ado, I think it is time to pick up where we left off. Which is to say, the party's turn has just begun. The enemy suit is disabled. And,
The pilot's still inside, right? That Junker Jug.
no, she jumped out.
Oh, okay.
You see
Oh,
her.
we did blow it up. I thought it
Oh,
was
no,
still up.
oh, well, fuck.
No, that was the last thing we did. Or pretty sure we did.
Okay.
Where?
So, it's the party's turn. And, you ready for the beatdown?
So just to clarify, are we doing corner peeking rules or are we reverting that?
No, we're still peeking corners.
Okay.
For the rest of mission 2 at the very least.
Okay.
Oh, corners.
Everyone
Does
but oh
anyone-
shit. So what's happened here is that
Yes.
how does it sound now near Lothopic? Everyone but you sound like they're in an echo chamber. In the sense of there's hold on, someone just caught my mic. Fuck, I'm trying to diagnose it. Someone who isn't me talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me put my headphones in just in case it's me.
Well, if someone heard, or if you heard yourself, you need to keep talking. You need to see, and everyone else needs to shut up and see who's rebounding.
Well, the problem near Orthopic is what if they're bouncing through my mic?
Hello.
Hello?
Are you getting echoes when these people speak?
Hello, this is Theo's conscious.
I'm not getting more echoes.
I don't like that my conscious has a voice now.
When you say better, do you mean it's still there, or do you mean it's gone? All right, now I won't fuck with my mic any further. Okay, thank you for letting us know. That's very important for the usability of VODs.
Yeah.
And the general viewing experience, listening experience. So thank you for bringing that to our attention, and get ready for some bounty hunting. Okay, so we're back at it. Like a crack addict. And for those who not be aware, in this game, Chrome Bounty, the party can choose to activate in whatever order they would like, and they can split the 2 actions that they get, more if they overdrive. So we've got who the fuck is Theo? Oh, right.
Hmm?
So yeah, this is how the party presently sees the world, and I've stalled for a bit. We've done some tech support. Does anybody have any initial play they want to make?
Anybody?
Not particularly. I want to get out of this corner if possible because I'm currently pinned between a railgun user or anti-material rifle and this junk jug, and I can't get past the junk jug because it's now blocking the whole corridor.
Yep.
Right, and I did my utility thing.
So my move is most likely dip.
Do you want to dip first before we all start moving?
I mean, I don't need to dip first. And in case something happens, I may not dip, so I'll leave it to
Okay.
you guys to go first.
I
Wait,
don't remember
is there anything?
if I need a reload.
The
I'll
last.
just say yes.
Hey,
I'll reload for my first action.
Are you gonna blow up that pilot? Wait, she's not the target, right? That's not the target right there.
No, we haven't seen the target
Oh,
yet.
no.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
blow
gonna
them
shoot.
up. They are not valuable
All right.
enough.
D10. We can do 7 or less.
Reaction name.
All right. You clear the fuck out. Give me that damage. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill her, but then you get to roll out twice, take the better result, and it's 5 as base damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I mean, either of your results would have done this. You put her down. The brute spills blood all over the corridor and falls amidst the heat and sparkle of the dark corridor.
Do we remember where these? Do you remember where these guys were in this room?
Ooh,
Which
I
room?
don't remember what's going on
The
in
room
this
that
room,
you're in,
but
the one that you're trying to duck out in.
There's
were
a
they
person held up on a high point behind cover on the left side. And from my recollection, that's the only person left in this room. There's a crew of people on the right side who are most likely coming towards us. And then we saw a few people posting up in the middle area, at least 2. And they're also most likely coming towards us. And I think one person did. And they are now blood splattered on the ground.
Was it this blood platter right here? I'm
I
assuming.
think so.
Okay. Well, where's the?
That is
Wait.
my.
What the fuck is my movement to get that? I think I move at 7, right?
For a gamer.
Oh yeah, your
Yeah.
green dot doesn't have a number on it anymore.
Yeah, I'm at 7. Yeah. Wait, just.
Was
And then once you're done moving, I'll fix it.
I'll move 7 right here.
Yeah, you can see around
I
the corner
see
there is
nothing.
this human mook with the stun weapon.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see his toes. Can I shoot at him?
Indeed. He will have because the wall he's around is being like a platform, making it a thick wall. He has cover of 2. So you'll have to choose if you want to blow through that or just take it as a -2 to your odds to hit.
If I take it as -2, my odds did, I would have to roll a what, 5
A
or
3.
lower, right? 3 or lower. Oh, 5 it
Because your
hits.
attack is 5. You don't have the action on to be aim unless you overdrive.
Yeah. Then you roll a 3. That's really worth it. Do I? Does my character have a debuff on him right now?
Well, I mean, you can
Wait,
just let him
what was
have the
it?
2 armor, and then these guys have 3 health and no armor, so like you just need to deal 5 damage, which
Oh.
your gun does. So like,
Yeah.
strictly speaking, in this case,
So I can just blow through the wall.
yeah,
So
that's kind of the play here. Strictly speaking,
okay. Because in this case it absorbs 2 damage.
yes.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I'll blow through the wall.
All right, so you fire your suit rifle, and give me a D10. Ooh.
Damn, I'm off by 1.
Missed by 1. Yumuk has a lucky day as huge bullets fly by him.
That is it for me for now.
Alright, you moved and shot, so overdrive if you want to do anything further. And we've had a reload and a shoot from Q. What are Noodle and Dogishinov up to?
Well, if you can't deal with him, I suppose I can give a shot.
You
I
scuttle
would
right
say
up.
be careful. There's a bunch of people around that corner. Could be
Oh
overwatching. You
no,
have
around
one
there.
health left. But
He's
if you're
got
at the
me
corner, they
there.
can peek.
Um. Oops.
No
Oh, I
fear.
made my move.
All
You
right,
gonna
so
attack
you
him?
I mean,
Um.
do what you would like. I'm not trying to
I'm gonna.
tax the game. Just a friendly reminder of what happened last time.
It is appreciated. I'm gonna attack with my guillotine wire,
all right.
which probably hits.
Yes, so you
Three
wrap it
hits, right?
around him and you cut him like you slice him like salami as the wires, flesh and bone go flying as you rip him apart. You can give me your
There we
damage.
go.
Give me your damage because how much you kill him will matter.
Oh, okay. Um, I don't have
The
my
guillotine
stat
wire is a
immediately.
5. Is your dex a D4 or a D2?
It's a D4.
Roll a D4. Alright, so -5 puts him at -2. Meaning, technically speaking, even a 1 would have done this. You reduce him to a blood stain on the ground as all of the bits go flying around and there's a symphony of the night playing. And
Is it automatic
you
because
feel like
guillotine wire
someone's...
is vulnerable to non-suited people?
You make a good point, actually. He would have taken 10 damage, meaning he would be fucked, even if you had dex 0.
Either way, he's a pile of
Just by
viscera.
default.
You slice them apart. So, someone has been shocked by that. It is the smuggler. No, it's Dergishnov. What are you gonna do, buddy? You got a lady with an anti-mat looking down at you with one cyber eye.
Oh, that messes with my cursor movement.
Oh, sorry.
Let's roll 20 for that. No, it's okay. I just didn't realize that happens. Dergishnov is going to. I can't remember if you see my pathing when I measure it out, but this is the pathing I'm taking. Going southwest, down east corner, and then regroup with everyone. Double action dashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Overwatch doesn't proc because technically they could have shot me anyways.
Where are you? Yeah.
I moved here,
there's
but
no Overwatch on you.
yeah, from where I was, technically that person should have been able to shot me. I don't know if they chose to or not, but
No, nobody shoots at you as you move about the cabin.
all right. Yeah, that's my double action dash turn. Actually, wait. Q, what direction are you trying to go? So I could also just be here too.
No idea.
Well, if I remember correctly, we took out the emplacement.
Mm-hmm.
So you can freely head north now and get the most view angle on everything.
Yeah, we try that.
Okay, then I'll hold position here so that I don't block your path. Now, that's my turn.
Does anybody want to use overdrive for any reason?
Overdrive's a slap. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, so that's turn complete.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The enemy considers their options. Alright. Actually, yeah, they saw the blood, but let me do a little corner to corner work here. No, yeah, alright. They saw the blood stain, but not the killer. You hear a door to the north opening. seems to
Is it
be
a
down
friendly?
zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, buddy. It's
1, 2.
it's
It's our good buddy Terry.
Yeah, Terry actually does get on the
yeah.
horn and say, "It looks like we have life forms evacuating into the final safety chamber. It looks like the remaining enemies who haven't engaged have gone to join the boss."
Damn it! I shouldn't have scared them so bad with all that blood splattering.
So, that is the smuggler turn. It is the hunter's turn.
Wow, they really
Well,
whiffed this.
my first action is to reload.
Are we still in combat or like?
Yeah, because there's one enemy remaining in the one that Dugishnov fucked off from.
Is there any way I can fix myself up?
You need a repair kit.
Have they
Field
both been
suit
used?
does have one.
I don't have it listed on my inventory.
No, I cannot use this repair kit just to heal someone. They need to be at 0.
Well, darned it. Darned
Was
it
it really
all
only
to
from 0?
heckles.
Yep.
I thought it was
There
from
isn't-
any state up to half.
Does it? Did I read that wrong?
I might be misremembering. I don't have it up. I don't have it in front of me right now.
Special action, one action, expend on 0 suit within 1 meters to give it field repair and set its health to half of max health. Unless there's another one. But that's the one I have.
Heals.
There are many like it, but this one is yours.
Takes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, the repair kit item states when a repair kit as a pauldron question mark is used on a suit, it heals it for half max HP and takes the field repair debuff, or remove 1 debuff. Is like the base repair kit item. Perfectly. Yeah, the pauldron
Right.
specifies a 0 to suit, but the repair kit item itself doesn't. So
Yeah, I have the two. I have the 2 pauldrons.
Lee, what is your ruling on field repair kits?
You mean on how many field repair kits you have with you?
No, the repair kit stat block states that you just heal for half the max HP and take the debuff, or remove a debuff.
Yeah.
But the pauldron that holds the repair kit state that a 0 to suit can be repaired.
I would, yeah. So you can preemptive repair. I've decided. So yeah, you could use it. The thing is, you guys have dropped one and then used one to revive Dragishnov. So do you have any left?
I thought that the pauldron contains 2.
No, you're right. Yeah, no, it's 2 and 3 with synergy. Wait, no, it's Salvo 1. How many pauldrons did you bring dedicated to it?
I have 2. I have 2 pauldrons, and with my ordnance handler, it gets +1 more. So I thought I have 4 or.
So hold on, wait.
Wait,
So
does
both of your
ordnance-
pauldrons
does-
are repair kit, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So all right, and it's launchers and pauldrons means that you do have it up. Wow, I thought you had like 1 repair kit. I didn't realize you were rocking it.
Okay. Does this mean I have 5 in total or 4? Does it count for each pauldron? For
It's a
ordnance handler?
pauldron, so I would say you have 5, which is insane.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I didn't realize you. I thought you had another pauldron. Did you give up your rockets?
No. Yeah.
Huh.
I dropped. I dropped my flasher thing here.
All right. Well, that's your handgun. But so you 2 pauldrons and 3 salvo total. Okay. So as I read it, all launchers and pauldrons gain 1 extra salvo. So each of them would go up to 2, and then the synergy effect gives you an extra 1. So you have 5. You spent 1 from your own reserve. You're down to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
I
I
thought
might
you
just-
dude, when you like, oh, I have one on me, and then you use it. I thought you were dry. I had no idea. But good thinking. I mean, you're the medic.
Right on.
Should I? When does Slack happen again? When they take?
Double their health, their max health in terms of, or their max health in the negatives. So we have, like, your suit has 8 hull. If you're at -8, you're slag.
Okay, let me be honest. I think to get like most effect out of it, maybe just wait. Unless something can deal 7 damage in one hit, which I guess isn't too unreasonable to assume that can.
We have seen stuff do that.
Yeah, I've dealt 7 damage or something before.
Um,
Okay, yeah, sure.
one quick
It
clarification,
did
Nate, for
just
the
deal
repair
10
kit,
damage.
does it heal you 2 half health or half health worth of?
I think it feels half health worth.
Okay.
Even though, because I mean, I know that like the problem is that there is the contradiction between like the main text, and the pauldron. I'm gonna go with the main text trumping it, and I'll make a note that I need to update this.
Okay.
Are you within 1 meter? No, you're not.
I could be within with the turn because it's our turn. Could just scooch back a little bit.
And also, I probably want to make full use of our movement, so you go somewhere first, and I'll follow behind you.
I mean, well, so the enemy is this way and then to the left, right? So why don't we both
Okay.
just kind of move that way-ish? Do you have ranged options? Because I do not. Would
I do
be
have range
blocking
options, but
our team members
You-
if I stood here?
dude, yeah, we block Q. when
Depends
that big.
on how far Q goes.
Want to go like around?
Oh, yeah, okay. We could go that way. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. So
Would you like me to go first? Potentially
yeah,
take
since
on.
you're ahead. Oh.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. That didn't do that. Where was I? Damn it.
A little further back. Yeah, right there. Because you were not very. Yeah. Because you were
Yeah.
not in range for me to do my stuff. Okay.
I'm going to move 9 here.
Oh, fancy.
My God.
Then I'm going to use. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. So doing this means that I will take the dash action, giving me that bonus against. Whatchamacallit? Sorry, I'm blanking really hard. A bonus against Overwatch, if there is one.
So there is. It triggers while you. Because
Here.
like, let me just see. Because if it triggers while it's far enough away, she has a range debuff. Oh no, yeah, actually, right
How
here.
far would I be?
Here is where it is. Although it does trigger while you're in cover. So she chooses to blow through the cover, and you're behind a thick wall. So that means you have cover too, and you are dashing, which is a -2 modifier, I believe.
Yes, I think so.
So she needs to hit. Because there's, well, oh fuck, hold on, yeah, reaction fire is an inherent -1. Sorry, some of these modifiers updated, people. That's why I'm being slow with it. Yeah, okay. She starts with a 5. She goes down to a 4. If you're dashing, she goes into a 20% chance to hit you. She must hit a 2 or less. She's not hit a 2 or less. She fires. She's a one-shot weapon. She is empty on her weapon till she reloads. All right. You are aware of the fact that you are about to drop into a 2-meter pit.
Nope.
This darker green with the -2 meters on it is like the drop zone.
Let me just hit here because this is my 9th movement.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 3 left. Sorry, you were saying this darker color is 2 below?
Yeah,
Or is
and
it...
she is up to, which
This is
I
too low.
neglected to add to her modifier, but it wouldn't change the result.
I don't think it made a difference.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
fire is all down at the lowest adjacent level. You know, like the refinery
Is there a
fires.
staircase for me to go up?
No.
Or is there no
No,
staircase?
they've like positioned themselves amidst the machinery of the refinery in like a very particular way. Like they climbed up there to get nestled in. There's no easy way up.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12. And if I am standing as close as I can to the cover, can I reach with my blade staff because it has reach?
Your weapon extends in like a box out from you. It goes 1, 2 up, 1, 2 up. So you can get here, correct?
Yeah.
'Cause you'll
Would I
drop.
be within reach? Because
Strictly
of the
speaking, you
extended reach or
will
no?
be within reach of her, but I will give her the armor of her cover.
That's fair.
So she's behind cover 3. Do
Oh,
you want to slash through it, or do you want to?
at the end of my dash, I do get a free attack, so I will slash through it.
All right, and it's corrosive, so you will downgrade the cover
Right.
once.
I need to remember to actually set up that macro one of these days. 1d10. On that one.
You absolutely hit her. Roll me your damage. Five, 6, 7, 8. So the dice is essentially pours in and destroys it. You destroy 1 point of cover as you're going at it, so you have 1 more damage than you need to put her down.
Technically, I'm at 3 capacity, but I'm assuming we're going to move very soon.
Yeah, so with that, we can break from turn order. You know that everyone yet living who is your foe is within the safe room to the north. So this zone is over, and the final zone awaits.
On the comms, I asked Theo, do you want an anti-material rifle instead of the service rifle that you have?
Yeah, I've actually really grown attached to the service rifle. It does a good job.
I mean, you can't shoot more than once per, shot. It's not a one-shot thing, so there is a lot of benefit to having that service rifle.
Yeah.
So there are now
remember what the
multiple
fuck
people
my-
in that room that we know of.
It's a medium echo 2 weapons, right? What the fuck was my second weapon?
You had a shock weapon.
Was it this
I think
thing?
the shock SMG.
Yeah, I think it was this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Was it this?
But yeah.
Was it this?
Um,
Nah, I'm good with anti-mid.
anything
Does
we can
Noodle
like
want it?
do you want a
You want a
gun?
range weapon?
Because like it's good to take pot shots with.
Wait, do you have a gun?
Me? No. Oh, I've got a pauldron, but no.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Paladin shoots a little shitty laser, right?
No, I shoot bullets. Tiny bullets, but bullets nonetheless. Oh wait, no. Did I switch it? No. No, I lied. It is still the pauldron. The laser. I just want to change that. Sorry, I'm thinking of all the way around. I'm gonna shut up. Yes, I have the laser pauldron. Is there anything from the junk jug that we can loot from, or any interesting weaponry that it has?
So you can't in
While we're
a
talking about
mission
weapons.
strip anything but the wielded weapons. But on the note of wielded weapons, There is a rocket launcher, a thermal axe, and a tactical rifle. The rocket launcher.
I think I took one of the tactical rifles from something earlier.
You took
didn't
them
I?
from
And I
the
replaced
you
my...
took them from the guys back in the other area.
Yeah, and I replaced my good to mention. I replaced the thing that isn't the
The bayonet.
yeah, yeah. Gonna write that on my stat sheet.
The rocket launcher
Oh,
is
no,
presently
no.
at 3 or 4 salvo.
Sorry. Just want to clarify. I dropped the stun splitter and then I kept this one. I think that's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm like, reconfirm. Sorry. Does this work my ordnance? It is a launcher, so yeah. Okay, cool. I used that one once.
By tactical
okay.
rifle, are you referring to the popper or the elder?
There a third.
Armor penetration rifle or the just the regular tactical rifle?
Oh wait, popper sounds right to me.
I was
By the
asking
way,
Lee about the.
I am.
She looted one of the ones that's, yeah, like an actual... It's like the anti-mat is just like a dinky little person thing that you use with your hands.
No, you got two tactical rifles under suit weapons. One's called suit tactical rifle, another one's called tactical armor penetration. I just wanted to make sure which one is correct in terms of what's on the junk jug.
What's on the junk jug? Oh, shit. It's a popper.
'Cause
Sorry.
both names have tactical rifle in it.
Oh, God, do they? Yeah, they do. The suit... Well, wait a minute. No, they don't. There's suit
It's
rifle
suit-
and there's suit tactical rifle. The poppers... There's only one suit
Yeah.
tactical rifle. This
And the one
popper.
below that is tactical armor penetration rifle. And the keyword difference is armor pen versus suit. But they both have tactical rifle.
No, they don't. I'm looking at the G-Doc. Suit rifle Maverick. Suit tactical... Oh! This
The one
thing
below
doesn't...
that.
This thing doesn't exist right now. Don't worry about... Don't look at it.
Oh, okay.
Don't think about the Elder right now.
Okay.
That was the thing I was thinking about adding that isn't in yet. Alright, sorry. Whoops, my bad. I was very confused about what you meant. Okay, boom, done. What do you do next?
Anyone want that? Anything from the junk jug we could rip off? I'm good with my gear.
I'm good with what I have.
Does something that says suit mean it's not a handheld thing? No.
It is a-
Never mind. Ignore me.
All right.
The short
I'm
answer is
stupid.
yes.
All right.
So Lee, did I get a Maverick earlier? Or a popper?
You could have gotten either.
Or a Scatman?
You could have gotten that one as well. I think that Shin was suggesting
Wow.
that you get it. Decide whichever you
well-
want right now, but you can't change it afterwards. Because right now you have time to run back and get it, and I don't give a shit. But the moment these doors
I'm
open...
gonna
we
say,
reveal
oh
this
yeah,
room.
I got the Scatman, that's for sure. Yep.
And I think that you get healed by 3 by Darren.
The Scatman.
Up to 3.
Well,
No, you
actually we
heal by
determined
3.
that it's by half, not 2 half, even though it says 2 half on the item.
Oh.
Because there's a rule about it that's more
Okay.
generous. I'm deciding to give you more generous. But also, Noodle's suit is going to take a debuff for it, which actually puts you at... Yeah, that puts you at max debuffs. So any more debuffs
What
on
the
your suit...
fuck?
And
Oh, I see 0 out of 3 on Noodle suit on the token.
Mad debuffed.
Okay, so these will apply debuff now too. Okay.
although, hold on. This isn't... because her suit should have more than that. So... Yeah, okay, you're at 3 out of 4, which means you have 1 more safe take.
Hell yeah.
Beef Stroganoff, do you want to heal too?
Is that really sticking?
It's not your name?
I mean, I will take it. I mean, no, the answer is yes, please.
Okay.
I feel very
Does this-
vulnerable.
Does this restore the armor too, or no?
That's a good question, Lee. Does it? Do I get my 1 point armor back?
It is more out of curiosity kind of thing.
Um, what are you asking?
If he
Does
gets
the-
back his armor.
No,
When I heal.
that shit is stripped until the next mission.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna heal Be Stroganoff too. So I'll have 2 left. I did use 3, didn't I? Damn. Why is Pat at 1?
Why aren't I at 1?
Did
You're
she
supposed
do
to
the
heal by
exact
3.
opposite?
Did you not? I'll put it on you.
Well, she was already at. Was she at 1 already? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
She was at 1 before.
So she should be at
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Look, I mean,
Um,
tank damage, what can I say? Keeping you all safe
Mm-hmm.
out there on the front lines.
So noble. How would we like to set
Welcome.
ourselves up in this situation? Also, do we want to open more than 1 door at a time, or does it matter?
That's a
So
good
they
question.
certainly have
I don't
us
know if it
overwatched.
really matters.
I was gonna say if they technically have control over the doors, you could just leave these things locked. But I don't.
They're not locked. They're not
They're
security
not
doors.
locking doors.
Okay.
There's usually like a
so-
gray, like extra, I don't know,
Yeah,
square
so
rectangle
would it
in the middle.
It'd be safer just leave like 2 of them blocked so we have more cover, or does it matter?
Are
You
these
mean
walls?
Those are
These are
thin
these
walls.
are these are
Thin
thin
walls.
walls.
You could technically stand behind it and just aim through one of our visions.
Yeah, if you want to take the time to ascend before the fight happens and be up on one of these platforms and be at 2 meters up, you could do that.
But you would also, destroy the same cover that you are using once you start doing that.
You're only blowing away a square at a time.
I mean, you would have a height advantage too, so.
We don't know what the height
Oh
situation
yeah,
is
we don't know
inside,
what the
so we
height
don't
is in
know.
the inside. That's true.
For all we know, there's a 4-foot wall once we're inside.
Yeah. So,
I hope not.
how do you guys want to take it?
Um,
So just open the wall that's in front of Q.
the wall, the door,
Open the door. Sorry.
because there is technically a 1-block wall that we might be able to. I don't know if it's thin wall or not, but
There is thin, like everything.
These pieces in between
all of
is
these
thin
bits
wall?
of wall that are adjacent. It's like this thin purple thing is thin wall. Yes.
Are we able to move terrain like these walls?
I'm gonna go.
You mean
and
like
be weird
like
and- oh, shit.
reposition cover? No, it's like
Oops.
very
Sorry,
big.
did not
bigs
mean
at
to
the
move you.
factory.
that's okay. I can be here.
I want it to be here.
Wait, don't be there.
Why shouldn't I be here?
Because we don't want to
this
open
door?
multiple doors. Generally, we want to open 1 door so we have more cover. We retreat
Well-
backwards.
Yeah, no, that works for me. I'm not gonna open this door.
I don't think you want to. How much movement is that for you to like get there though?
Are we
Yes.
tracking that?
Once
Right
we open
now?
doors,
Yes.
we will start tracking movement. So yes.
Oh, no, yeah. All right, well, maybe I'll be right there.
We can go for the middle door.
Yeah.
Then I won't position myself here then.
That
Or
way
technically,
I
we
don't-
could just go through a wall and not go through a door.
I don't have
blow
to
open a
break my cover. I can just peek around the corner.
Yeah.
Cheeky
Okay.
Lemelian brute. All right.
Okay. Who wants to open the door first?
Not it.
I would prefer to dash in because I'm assuming there's Overwatch, and
Okay.
I
guess
would
am I
prefer
allowed to open the
have
door
that
from the
bonus.
side like this, or is that okay?
Are you allowed as long as you're 1 block away?
Okay. Is everyone ready to open the door?
So Lee, in case
Anyone?
anything happens immediately, can I commit to dashing now and get the bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we allowed to Overwatch?
If you want to start spending your action economy, yes.
Hmm.
What if you just dash into a wall of mines, Shin?
That's possible, and I would waste my actions, but that is the risk I'm willing to take because I'm expecting a lot of Overwatch actions to occur as soon as I step, or
Okay.
as soon as we open the door.
Okay. Well, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Ready as
What
I'll
do
ever
we
be.
are we commit? Shin's gonna commit to dashing. Anybody else want to commit to anything else, or am I just opening this door?
I don't think anyone needs to commit to anything else unless they also want to commit to dashing to get the bonus.
I'm afraid of commitment.
Okay,
To
well that answers my
firing
question.
stance.
Well, thanks for
Okay,
opening up to us
firing
right before
stance.
we potentially die.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, I'm
So,
gonna click the button.
well, who's
Ready?
Overwatched?
No one's Overwatch.
All right, open the door.
Open.
Boom. Okay, so
Oh, why is it open in a
Oh.
triangle like this? That's weird. What is it? What a-
Theo, you
Google
see
Strange, yeah.
Sorry.
your mark and two of these Lemelian brute mercenaries they've hired.
Oh.
One of them is the guy in the back with the anti-mat rifle who shot the turret earlier. They have a beam, blue shift short beam lance. You know that point blank modifiers are negative for it, so they do a bad job close in, and they only have 6-meter range, but they pack a pretty big punch, and they're a caustic weapon, meaning that they will destroy a point of your armor and ignore that point destroyed during the attack. So they are armor shredders, and that is currently the situation. What triggers immediately, Dergishnov, you do trigger an ogre watch at this point.
I know it. I mean,
So they have a 6 to shoot at you, right?
like baseline.
Yes, and then and then they have 2 meters on you, putting it up to 8. And then you're dashing for -2, and then it's a reaction fire for -1, giving them coin flip odds of hitting you. 5 misses. Okay.
Yay!
The beam lance is fired, and the don't become shocked because that's not a thing that happens when you do an Overwatch fire as a brute. Boom, but they're down to half ammo on that. All right. So this is the immediate result of opening the door. And actually,
one Overwatch action?
corner peek ideology is in effect. So this lady shoots at you. And also, you have cover 1. I forgot that. You have
By
cover
this
1.
lady, you mean the one in the left corner that I got to peek a little bit?
Yeah. So there's so you have cover 1, and you're dashing, which means
I put myself like that.
all right. So she chooses to bang the wall actually. So
Oh.
2.
Jeez.
She's up 2 to 7,
Damn, Shin.
8
If we only had
9
switched sides, you've been perfectly
for
fine.
height. Is she shooting?
I mean,
too
this is the
far away?
preference.
No, she's not.
Because
Okay.
I'm gonna commit to dashing, and so you don't have to.
She loses 2. She loses 1. She needs to hit a 6.
Contrary to belief, I am the tank.
She hits you. Okay, it
Contrary to
blows,
belief, I'm not the
doing this whole
tank. You
time.
should. I need to be saved. I
so
I need an insult.
it blows through the wall, and like the wall sort of crumbles around the puncture blast of the anti-mat shot, and she delivers the anti-mat rifles 4 plus 1d2, which is how I feel. Alright, 1d2, which is to say 6. And because the wall eats 1 of it, you take 5 damage.
Do you feel
You're trying
six
to
right
figure out
now?
the
Dang.
range of the PDL. Don't measure at an angle.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. I mean, it still more or less covers the room.
I mean, yeah, it encompasses the whole room, but it's not as
Yeah.
ridiculous as the 45 degree.
Alright, so Those are all the Overwatch actions that trigger at the moment. What do you do? The PDL is not overwatching. It seems like it might be saving its
So
reactivity for something.
the are there 0 staircases?
Um, that is
'Cause
correct.
I
There
see
are
the 2
two
foot
ladders.
down, 0 in the purple, and then the light purple pink is 2 up.
Yeah, so there are two ladders, one here and one here. But of course, if you're not in a light suit, that doesn't matter for you.
Okay. Uh oh fuck.
So how do we get up then in that case?
You have to spend an action to climb, and
Uh,
we have to use both hands. So whatever you will lose a weapon to climb if you don't have an open hand. Um, or you use booster jets to instantly get you up 2 meters,
mm-hmm.
which I forgoed because I now have different movement speed stuff, which I'm not regretting.
Can we stand under the platform they're on?
And
No,
shoot
Or is that
up.
just like a solid?
it's a solid block.
Okay, it's just slanted upwards, or it's just a straight. It's just a wall. Gotcha. Heard.
Okay.
That would be a cool concept.
I am going to spend an overdrive. Or does anyone want to do anything first before I run in? Or am I good to
Actually,
just run in? I'm
I
planning on
do
heading east.
want to do something first.
Sure.
Oh, he wants to do something first.
Please don't shoot a rocket, because that will instantly blow all of us.
It's not an Overwatch.
I don't see one of the green
I thought it
things.
didn't need to be an Overwatch. I thought the PDL can just do it.
I thought it had to be an Overwatch to do something like that. Like crazy?
What?
Does the PDL need to be an Overwatch to shoot down a rocket?
No, it gets to just do that. It just gets to react and do that.
Okay.
The Overwatch is to shoot one of us.
The Overwatch is to
normally.
shoot a person. Yeah, it just gets to do the reactive twitch, which is also true for the sphere launcher. As a if you have an interdiction weapon, as long as you're willing to soak the cost, you can just do it.
Okay.
So, please do not shoot a rocket, as it will just blow up on all of us. Where you stand.
I mean, snow launchers, gotcha. No, you can go then.
I mean, if you want to try to coordinate something, someone could try to take it out, and then you could shoot. Also,
That's
just to
a good
confirm,
point.
our target is not like no one in this room is in a suit, right?
You see no one in a suit.
Okay.
And you see no way that a suit could easily come in or out, although they could, in theory, ascend.
Q, can you blow up the PDL thing? You have anything that can just blow that thing up?
I mean, I could shoot it with my gun.
Can you shoot that thing with your gun?
Yes.
Thank you. Wait, you guys heard him, right? You heard him talk?
That was text
You-
to speech.
you- Oh, okay. Let's just typing all this stuff out.
Are you typing in your suit? Do you have a keyboard in there?
Yes.
Oh shit!
That's all I hear, yes.
How many hands do you have?
As many as I need.
I'm guessing that hits Lee.
Mildly concerning.
Assuming it's
4 hits,
within
right?
range. 5 is baseline. Yes.
Yeah.
What are you asking?
It does Q hit the PDL right here?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, Q leans out and hits it. Give me the damage. Okay. As I see it, we have 8 damage reduced by 2 armor, leaving 6 damage. For an overkill, it explodes the PDL and bits go flying.
Awesome.
The point defense
Okay.
laser is down.
Can we overkill the PDL? Does that shock things?
It doesn't, because it's just a machine blowing up, but, you know, in theory,
Okay.
it could matter.
I'm gonna shoot.
One
I'm gonna
minute.
shoot this at our guy.
Okay, so you fire at the bounty target. They are behind cover 3. Are you going to try and shoot through the cover or around the cover?
I guess I'll shoot at the cover then. Does this reduce stun damage too? No, wait. No, I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'll shoot at the cover. So how does this work with cover then? Does it do the sphere thing?
Wait a minute, this is a launcher, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, then you don't. There's no roll or anything. Hold on. So that you don't.
Yeah.
You splash. So you, like a blue Gungan bomb goes off like boing, like Misa, Jar Jar, and then a fucking splash goes off. And let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it as these two do get hit.
Does the one splash damage get blocked by armor, or because it's stun it doesn't block?
Stun is blocked by armor, but you don't care about cover. The guy in this is gonna. So this guy takes 2, and your target takes 3 stun.
Wait, I'm good.
Can I shoot him again?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I misheard your splash. Sorry, I thought it was a
I'm
fatal
gonna
splash.
shoot him again.
It
Same
can
way.
it like pops over the cover and then splashes right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you fire again. Boom, boom. You're like no, as she goes down, stunned. The clerk is now, ready for gathering, and they say, "We're not going to let you take this warm-blooded payday that easily." And you've got mercenary
that?
still standing with the snakes. This snake in particular.
I'm gonna shoot another missile at him.
Do you overdrive? Wait.
I overdrive for that.
All right. They're up at 1 gaming.
Oh,
You know,
really?
And
I'm
actually, let me
gonna-
check something. When you shoot that snake directly, you do splash this one back here.
Amazing.
Theo, I'm gonna use my synergy. I'm gonna give you another action. Finish
I'm
him.
gonna shoot another missile. But I'm gonna shoot at this one now.
Don't say
The
missile
one-
if it's not a missile. I keep thinking you're about to
launcher.
blow all this shit up and like turn your
I'll shoot
fucking
the, I'll shoot the
target
guy
into
behind
pasta
him
sauce.
right there.
All
So he
right.
gets hit by the AoE.
Yeah, and so you've got this one stunned, and this fella a little more damaged.
Okay.
That is that like? Does that look like 2 or 3 health to you guys?
It took one of them 3 missiles to reduce, and you only hit that guy twice. So in theory, it is just 1 more missile.
I'm
Don't
overdrive
call it
shooting another
missiles.
Sorry, I'm gonna shoot another flasher at the guy behind there.
All right, there's a blue light, and
Flusher?
Flusher, sorry.
and they're down.
Flashlight?
So what salvo are you at this point? That's 4 shots.
I have 1 left.
Okay, yeah. All right,
Because
so-
it's a launcher, so I have ordnance, so I have +1.
Very
so I had
nice.
7. I used 1 earlier, that was 5 in total,
All right,
right?
so it's the party.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The party turn.
Yeah.
So I committed the dashing. I'm going to dash. I am gonna go right here. And same as before, I'm going to actually wait. Do I have line of sight on this person while I'm here? The
Yes, you do.
anti-rat person? All right. Well, here I'm going to get my free attack from dashing. Same rules as before. I'm going to stab through the cover.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one of us is dying. That's two nat ones that I rolled.
No.
Nice. All
It's
right.
most likely me, but one of us is dying. That is 7 damage base.
Your
I forgot
guy
what
dings the
cover
ship.
armor you said that these things have.
So it's cover 3. So, but your caustic weapon damages and discards 1 immediately. So functionally, they're behind armor 3 because they also have their personal body armor.
Hmm.
So that's 3 points of armor, and you deal. What is the
I
base?
deal 7. Base is
So
5.
you're dealing 7 damage. So you deal 4 damage.
And then I'm going to overdrive to shoot my laser pauldron at the anti-mat with rankling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, crap.
The laser misses.
Where? That's me.
All right. I guess I'll have my go. I think I'm gonna dash as well. And I did the finicky mathing of it, and I should be able to get here.
You
And I
rush
think that's my
in.
turn. Actually, I can Overwatch, can't I? Or over. Bleh. I can overcharge.
If you overdrive, you'll be 4 out of 4, meaning that all it takes is one more debuff from anything, and you will be out of commission. Or your
Okay,
suit will be.
there's like one enemy on the board here that actually matters to me, so I think I'm gonna
I,
risk
I
it.
will point out,
That's fine.
you do see that
Oh,
there is
no.
a lurking Lemelian with a rocket launcher around this corner when you get here.
Oh,
Oh
But you
shit!
oh,
also
oh shit!
can just dip out of your suit, and you are pretty effective in your suit or outside of
Pat,
the suit.
no guts, no glory. You got this.
You
Yeah,
also would not see this
I'm just
until
gonna
just
do.
now, so you'd
Yeah,
have
I
to have
think I'm gonna
committed this
do
far
it.
anyways.
Are you overdriving?
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing it. And I probably missed.
No,
Damn
you
it.
hit because of the you're trying for 7
Oh
because it's
yeah.
melee. Yeah, and so you deal over damage and you mince her. None of these brute mercenaries care about that, but she is a bloodstain as she flies all
Oh
over.
yeah.
Rankling salami. All right.
I guess Q technically has one more thing he could do, right?
Do you
Am I crazy?
have that guided missile still?
Yeah.
What's the range on it? Because we may or may not need that right now.
Uh,
Look at all the twists and turns.
It's the closest range is 14.
I think it's 24.
Yeah, it's the really long one. It's the 24 one because that's how you hit the guy who's far away. You need like 23 meters of length to do it.
Does the person count as within sight lines? Because we know they're there and we can see the edge of them.
I mean,
Noodle can strictly speaking
Noodle
see any
sees them.
bit of the square, so the square can be designated as the target of the missile.
Okay.
Is
Because that was like the one
yeah.
caveat to that guided missiles that you need to have clear,
Yeah.
some form of clear vision.
Yeah,
of
you
it.
have line of sight on the square, ergo you could fire the missile right now. Do you?
Yeah.
The missile flies in there, deals 8 damage. It's caustic, so it immediately rips away the armor, and that's one more than necessary to kill the rocket launcher trooper. Dead.
Oh wow.
All right.
Right on.
Is it the party's turn?
I think so.
That's
Okay.
me.
So, the Lemelian Brute aims, shoots point blank,
me
but
with
that's a
your
negative
best
for
shot.
them. What's that?
I said, hit me with your best shot.
Fire away.
Fire away.
So the above and the other details wash out for them. Meaning that they just need a 6. Alright, so they hit you. You have no armor left to
Correct.
strip. They deal 3 caustic damage. They deal an extra, -5. So your suit is disabled. at this time.
Now, when I exit my suit, can I exit on the high ground?
No,
Or do
you
I
can't.
have to
You
exit
could
on
exit
lower
on
ground?
top of your suit and be like 1 meter down and like scramble up.
Wait, no, don't.
But you can't pop
don't
onto
enter your
this
suit.
ledge.
I could pop you back up.
Anyway,
I mean, you could, or
it's
I
back.
could
It's
just
back to the hunters.
get revenge for disabling my suit. Actually, no, I don't want to take him down. Can someone else take him down?
I mean, I have another shot with my rocket launcher.
Is that an expensive decision? I'm thinking with my
No.
wallet.
Technically,
Eh,
but I don't think there's anyone else hiding. in
If
this
anything,
room.
I could also just shoot another popper. I have one shot left. Not popper, flusher. Flasher.
And hit me.
Flusher.
Ooh, I could use my.
You're
Oh
in your
wait,
suit, it doesn't matter. It's
You'll
it's
EMP the
done.
suit though.
I could use
It'll be
the
fine.
cone weapon I just got.
Want to shotgun him?
That's
No, you have to
fine.
go around.
You could just run
Oh.
up to him and
The
shotgun
wall?
him. You have the movement to do that.
Yeah, do it,
I
shotgun
can get
him.
right there.
You can literally
Yeah.
go up, run up to his back.
And just say, I got a shotgun.
It's the scat
Alright,
man. Skibby dap
Point
I'm
blank
gonna
shotgun.
scat man him.
All right,
He's
so
down.
the particulate scattergun point blanking.
No.
Well, remember, as long as you're not in cover, you still deal half damage. So do roll me your precision die. So give me a D4,
Ah.
5 plus.
My precision die?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Oh.
want
Yeah,
it.
precision.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you deal 5, rounding down is 2, armor is 1, so you tickle him for 1 damage.
Meh, meh.
You dislocate a snake's shoulder.
I forgot the shotgun gets like freebie damage.
You can choose to overdrive in a way that will force you to break down, but you will break down the moment the action is complete.
Does it? But does it have any
I
more
went-
ammo in it? Is it? I thought it was just one shot.
It's a one
wasn't
shot,
it?
so no, it doesn't have any ammo.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could guillotine wire again.
You cannot overdrive anymore. You're at 4 out of 4.
No, I was saying no. She
mean-
can because it's just that when that action completes, she breaks down.
Oh right,
With
right.
overdrive, you can voluntarily push over. With Psyche, you can. I
What kind-
actually think you can with Psyche
Could
too.
I repair overdrives with this thing? No, right?
Yes, you can. Field repair kit can also remove 1 debuff.
Yeah, but I'll just say, Pat,
I
do
don't-
you want to overdrive and break down, but maybe take it out?
I mean, does anybody
You know-
else want to go? Because I'm the only one who's gone so
can I
far, I
shoot
think,
him?
right?
Yeah,
Wait,
Correct.
can I open this door real quick?
yeah. You can.
No,
you can.
I wanna-
Well, I mean, that would cost an action, so you probably just.
I
wanna,
mean, moving would cost an. I don't
peek
know. Can I
around the
peek around
corner here.
like that?
You can peek the corner like that, and yeah. Okay, so they're behind.
Fire away!
Functionally cover 2 now. You attack. Give me a D10.
Wait, I thought I broke the cover.
You broke it by 1 level.
Oh, okay.
5?
You hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that no matter what, well, you're blowing through the cover, correct? Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
hit. So actually, do roll your precision dice. It might matter.
Yeah.
Did you re-roll to be a precision guy when I wasn't looking?
No, my precision has always been high.
I'm the one with the
My
dog
nine-
shit precision.
Oh wait,
Nice.
no, wait.
3
You're right.
dealing 5. Yeah,
Let me-
okay. You shoot him down. He's like,
let me check real
"Phew," he
quick.
like flies and ragdolls off.
Is it my
the
link and
wall.
my precision that are fucking high? Yeah, it's my
Flaps.
link and
Alright,
precision that are
boom,
high. My will is
done.
not.
The level is over as Terry says, "Great, we'll come pick you up and you'll have the clerk in tow." That is another clean take him alive. Boom, boom, boom. And we
We're getting
calculate
paid,
the
baby.
reputations.
And then you see Q just shoot a rocket at the target.
It's not dead yet though. Alright, we're all in agreement, right? We're gonna go up to this Lemillion brute and kick him while he's down.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
we just
sounds
like
right.
bad Q. No wet food for you today. No wet
Plus
food.
1 headhunter reputation. Plus,
Aww, but he's meowing.
none of that. Immaculate, none of that.
What's it?
Survivors. Nobody fell to 0 HP. +1 survivors.
0 HP as in no person or no suit?
No
The
person.
suit did go to 0.
No person.
Okay.
Yeah, and the humiliated is ended the mission, so you're good. Yeah, so you get I think like what 5 total reputation at this point.
Woohoo!
And yeah, so people have started to hear of you. You've
We cared
done
about this.
your job.
Oh, we also have the canister, the brain canister thing. I don't know if that matters for reputation or not.
No, but you've obtained some intel about an ancient temple in the world that you're going to, and you think with one more piece of intel you might be able to get there. So, you head back to the ship, and you've got 2 out of 3 taken alive. You're sitting on around 5 million earned at this point, and now it's time to earn the big bucks. Which is to say,
Oh yeah, we did take that person alive. That
there's
was, I'll say, really?
there's a crazed arms dealer known for their depravity and willingness to work with any criminals, selling them ultra banned weapons.
Ultra band.
They
Sounds
That's
dangerous.
more than
they,
usual levels.
present a very pleasant face, but it's all a facade.
Why don't we work with this guy?
I think we're the good guys.
Just out of curiosity. Oh,
I don't know about that.
that's what I'm
Look,
saying.
the ultra banned
Are
weapons
we-
are weapons that
we the good
destroy
guys?
planets, and people who use those weapons get hunted down and either killed or shoved in a hole forever. That's why you don't have anything to do with them, and that's why, even though this is a war in the middle of Null Sector, the Federation is paying you a multi-million-dollar contract to take them down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why.
boy, I love
Okay.
Federation.
There's a difference. See, I didn't know all that.
There was a reason. We just didn't really know until afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anybody willing to
Just gonna
pay me
steal
large
one, or,
amounts
like-
of money is the good guy.
That's right.
Are we allowed to steal the weapon they might have stashed away, or like is that illegal too?
Federation thinks it's destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah, as Terry says, we're not getting to the arms dealing business. Trust me. Once you have to deal with paying for the overhead, you don't come out making a profit. Not like we do here at the bounty hunting.
Who said anything about selling it? I want to use it.
You said anything about profit? I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to break
that's-
even.
I said things
Yeah.
about profit. I have needs, physical object needs.
Yeah, we get that with
body
breaking
craves
even.
ramen.
So, you guys are approaching the planet. You've gone to the ice moon, you've gone to the mining platform, and now finally you begin to get a tactical readout of the situation on the planet, and you are given your mission O3, sort of brief, if you will.
Oh, hello there, little chap. Who's the elf or the gnome? Is that Terry?
That is
Say.
that is Lurico
Yeah, it's Terry.
Gadamar, seller of ultra banned weapons.
Oh,
Why does he look like a
Oh.
guard gnome?
He has a deceptively
91.
friendly face.
Like garter gnomes, I get it. They're all evil
ah,
on the inside.
true, true.
Yeah,
That
this
old
is-
human documentary, Gravity Falls, told us this.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Lee, I assume because we're back at ship, we do have a chance to switch out gear.
You
if
can
we'd like.
totally switch out everything. Also, everyone, buy one more move.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Just one thing, I have a question on the sphere launcher popper, which I believe popper name is used elsewhere on a different weapon. That might be a conversation for later.
I
But,
think that I got rid of it.
this thing works just like the PDL, right?
Not you mean the sphere launcher?
Yes. Or am I thinking of a different? Because there was a weapon
The
that
sphere
we could
launcher works very similarly to a PDL, but it can interdict any projectile like lasers or bullets.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime ranged combat is going at you or a friendly in range, and it also in the sense that like yeah, if you choose to use it on a rocket or missile, it detonates it where you would at first point of interdiction.
This is not something I can do preemptively. It is purely reactionary to do that, right?
It is a reaction, yes.
Okay.
It can't be.
I just want to see
It
if
can't
there's a
be
way to
used to
not
like
take the
detonate
debuff.
things in the environment. Use a regular weapon for that.
Okay. I'm gonna change out my biosphere for the sphere launcher.
You can wear clothes.
That's gonna be my one gear change on my suit.
Oh, crab legs. Where are the friggin' moves in this doc?
Moves are near the top.
Oh. Way too
They
far
are
down.
page 6.
They're right below hacking.
Oh, what? Wait.
You know, on rules, actions, hacking, moves, and the outlining.
Thank you. Hmm.
Did we want to tally up XP or anything, or I don't think it really matters for the short campaign we're doing.
So the XP, no, I'm just giving you a move per time.
Oh,
Hey Lee, I've got a terrifying question for you. um, does tip of the spear apply both in and out of suit?
Yeah, as long as you're dashing. But bear in mind that means both of your actions must be move for that turn.
Yes.
and they have to be
That makes
out of the
sense.
suit already. Yeah, these you have to satisfy a few conditions.
Indeed. I'm looking at other ones still, but that is tempting.
oh.
Hmm.
All right, I'm just thinking.
Ooh. Actually, the dex moves are really nice.
Lee, for the link move command, does it take an action to use it?
The link move command.
Because most of these say as a reaction or as something. This one just says on your turn, give one action to an ally. Is the only resource cost the
So
cannot
what
do
it doesn't say here, and I'm trying to remember, is it's giving one of your actions is what it's doing.
Okay, so it takes one action.
Yeah, so you're handing over the action to them.
And then I'm assuming I can overdrive and do this again, just not to the same target.
Yeah. So you could at max command twice a turn, but as long as you have two different targets.
Pat, also, just because you like hacking, there is the intruder link skill that is just +2 to your hacking level.
Oh yeah, I already
When
have
it
So
that
pretty
one.
says,
happy
when
with
That was
it.
Deadeye
personally
says,
Oh,
grabbed.
when Deadeye says gain a +4 to your next attack, does it mean the damage, or does it mean like
I don't think it's
for like
what
the
was it?
roll for the
to hit.
to hit to hit?
Yeah,
Oh man, that's tough.
because the keyword attack is to hit,
Okay.
and then the rulebook is consistently saying if says anything damage, that's when you'll actually do your roll for how much you deal.
I went with Fleet, by the way, for my move.
That sounds fun.
Feels the most appropriate.
Yeah, I took fleet too to get rid of a
Nice.
pauldron. It's just like doubling your move speed is just really nice.
Yeah, that's really
It got me in
Loki.
trouble last run, and then it didn't quite get me out of trouble because I went too far too far too deep. But
Fucking dwarf.
okay. As I'm like saying, it's good.
I mean, we made it out alive. That's what counts.
Yeah.
How do we feel about armor? People feel like armor is stopping them. 'Cause I know most of us carry armor pen stuff or just a bunch of high damaging things that 1 point of armor doesn't matter as much.
Oh yeah, I need to find something for caustic.
Because I can take armor breaking, which means caustic removes 1 armor, and I can remove a second armor when I hit,
hmm
and that will take care of most things. Because I don't think anything we've seen has more than 2 armor besides cover.
Not yet.
I mean that's fair.
What a woman is.
Yeah, I would say armor hasn't been like a huge obstacle for us thus far, but that could easily change. We are getting into the big leagues with this particular arms dealer function. I mean, we're going planet side for crying out loud. That's got to mean something.
Oh, I thought we were going to the red spaceship that we're
That's
looking
your
at. Or
red
is that our
spaceship.
ship? Oh, that's our
That's
red
our ship.
spaceship. Sorry, I'm so used to being in my little room, the little office room with the hollow table.
Yeah, that's aboard your spaceship. There was going to be a more extensive internal map, but I wound up having other art priorities, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As one does.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up assassinate then. I can just deal 3 more damage and take a debuff.
Hell yeah. I was looking at that one.
In the Inui debuff, that's not your mech, but your person, right?
Talk to me. What is it? What does it say?
Ennui?
Assassinate then take 1 Inui debuff.
Yeah, ennui is a
That's the
personnel
psyche,
debuff.
like
Yeah.
the person debuff, right?
Yeah, correct.
Or the personnel debuff.
Correct.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna take that unless people really want me to take command, which I can.
No.
What does command do again?
Take whatever.
Command is you can give up one of your actions to give it to someone else.
Nah.
Which has
Get
been
over
great
it.
because I do have 1 free one.
True.
And last time we used it to just dick on someone, but the time before that it was actually really useful.
Pick whatever you feel is best for you. I feel like Assassinate's gonna be fun.
Lee nerfed my attack, so I gotta buff up myself again.
The struggle is real.
Ooh.
Alright. I think I am set.
All right, and so are you all ready to be briefed?
As long as it's brief.
Ho ho ho.
I was serious.
Amazing. So, you are all 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So, the enemy has a golden pyramid-like structure from which he maniacally runs his operation, selling weapons to locals and a starborn cult dedicated to ending war by making it so bad no one would ever do it again.
Oh no.
What?
You heard me?
That's...
I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah.
There's probably several.
Are they stupid?
Obviously. But then
Well.
again, so is anybody who gets on the wrong side of our
But
beliefs.
why does he run his business on a fucking golden pyramid? What?
Because
Is he stupid?
his cute exterior belies a monomaniacal interior. He's obsessed with the power that selling these weapons gives him over the fates of these miserable folk.
How did no one strike this man down yet? He literally doesn't hide. He hides in a giant golden pyramid.
Well, the thing is, the
He's a
world is
businessman.
ravaged by war and isn't that technologically advanced compared to the galaxy. And he has it's like a mountain jungle fortress deep in the equator of a very hot world that isn't necessarily hospitable or easy to reach. So it's like deep overgrown, and he has anti-aircraft turrets and like all the good guns and bombs. And also, if you have the means to attack him, he's your supplier. So
we're killing this man, right?
He's not our supplier. Why is he our supplier?
Because we have better suppliers who have ethics, which is apparently a currency in the Federation.
Ethics is currency? What?
In the Federation. Not out here in the boonies of space, of course. But... reputation
fucking
means
golden pyramid.
Well, all right. If we can't take his world-destroying gun, we can at least take some of the gold from the pyramid, right?
We just take the pyramid.
We're not greedy
Yeah,
people.
can we take
get
the pyramid?
paid fine. We just want more.
Speak for yourself.
Well, we took half the pyramid.
and
You
did
think
you
that's
see?
doable?
So there is a
I've got child support to not pay.
briefing text
Shrimp to eat.
on. Oh wait, hold on. This is the wrong briefing text.
That's the O2.
What the fuck? Oh, I see. The name didn't take. BMB 03 brief. Shiny golden god. So, Terry briefs you. Your target is defended by guerrillas with extensive weapon and body armor and Lemelian mercs with same. They have retained the services of a suit-born merc crew and an extensive suit himself, but is not good at piloting it. The environment. The jungle outside has 2 meter and 4 meter up jungle zones that are canopy and forest. Heavy suits that land on them or walk through them will crush them down to its level or 2 meters down, if it's either walking into them or landing. Volatile substances are stored in the fortress as well as munitions for sale, but will not be dangerous to. Some will not be dangerous to suits, but all will be dangerous to people on foot, and some of them will also be a danger to a suit. And resupply available. You can actually call in your lander shot one additional time. You found some ammo in the last place, but until the AA turrets get done, you won't be able to do more than your opening pass. There are 2 field repair kits to drop, 1 Maverick, 1 suit tactical rifle, and 1 hard light blade for resupply.
Are these gorillas protected by gorillas?
No, they're not.
You sure these gorillas aren't gorillas?
I'm positive. What?
Do they have gorillas?
This is defended by gorillas. It'd be hilarious if the
Gorillas.
gorillas were gorillas.
Do
They
they
have
Defended
gorilla?
by a bunch
coffee,
of monkeys.
specifically Barilla.
Oh my god.
Do we have
Awesome.
a briefing on any kind of visuals with this? Or no?
Besides green.
Besides green. Besides this jungle.
Golden triangle.
Or do we not have any intel on map?
You are going to get map intel. This is just what you have to consider right now. Uno
Okay.
momento, por
Don't
favor.
snap to it, Barry. What do we pay you for?
He's like, oh, well, you know.
Wait, do we pay him? He's an AI.
No.
Why are we paying the AI? Oh, okay.
Shut up.
Is
Shut
he
up.
an
Okay,
He's a
my-
pilot.
I thought it was a person.
AI could pilot too. I don't know what you're on about, man.
Then whose ramen have I been stealing?
You've been what?
I
What?
assumed that was Q's.
Yeah, I'm over here
Oh,
eating
wait.
space bricks. I don't know what you guys are eating.
Fine hot
Where are
cuisine.
Where do you get space bricks from?
Cantina, our normal meal. Have you guys
We have a
just
cantina?
Yeah, I'll say that. When do we get a cantina?
Do they have shrimp?
the little button on the wall and it produces a brick of protein and the things? What have you guys been eating this whole time?
Oh.
Are
I've been
you
eating
sure
kibble,
that's what
basically.
are you I was like, are you sure that's what you're eating? You're not eating Q's food? That sounds like something we were feeding to Q.
What? No.
Are you sure?
You guys get luxury food on space trips? What?
No, we get normal food.
Yeah, normal
It
food is a
sounds-
space brick.
it sounds like you're eating Q's. It sounds like you're eating that. Are you?
Look, if
Yeah,
you want to
Q.
see Q's palace...
Q's not a pet. You do realize that, right? Q is a person.
Sorry, I need to rephrase it. Like animal, like it's. Are you sure you're not eating his food?
Yes.
You don't sound very sure. Because the way to describe it, it just sounds like it's like you said. It sounds like kibble.
This I mean, it's effectively kibble, but that's standard issue space brick. Like I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean standard issue? What we have standard issue space bricks?
Is this your face? Is this your first expedition?
I've been just eating regular food.
Yeah, Noodle's
From who?
hands are covering
Who's
her
paying for
mouth
this?
as you might notice like a coconut shrimp slide into them.
Yeah,
Is that where
like,
all of our reward money is going to? People are just eating normal good food?
honestly, it's not even that good. It's just normal, man. We're not eating space bricks.
I mean,
No?
you can try the space brick, my friend. Like you will think anything else is better.
Why are you eating? You weirdo. What the?
Because it's expensive to get any other food out here.
Yeah,
What are you talking
it's,
about?
It's very expensive to buy
Why do
all
you think
that shrimp
Noodle's
that
greedy?
I totally don't buy.
I thought she was just ordering regular food too. What do you mean it's greedy?
You guys are ordering food? You know how expensive that is?
I don't. I
Fucking
Space.
space dash out here?
You say space dash?
You guys are ordering
I
what
make my own.
Is that
food,
why
thank
we're
you.
so broke all the time?
No, that's because Q keeps ordering new toys for itself. Do you not see his pile under the couch?
Don't put your toys on me.
You heard him talk,
I
right? You heard that? You heard that?
That's text to speech.
Stop trying to cover up text to speech. I know you can talk.
Theo, I think you need to like whatever you're eating. Just I think you need to stop. Like something's clearly not okay with your diet. Or
Not okay,
are
your
you
diet,
on
you're
drugs?
only
Are
eating
you
bricks.
also doing drugs in space? You okay?
What do you
Is this a cry
what do
for
you
help?
define as what do you define as drugs?
Anything you injected to your body?
Ah, no. Nothing is being injected.
Very
I'm also
specific
not
answer.
injecting anything.
Just saying, nothing is being injected, if that's what you're asking.
Any old school drugs? Are you smoking things? Are you smoking on the spaceship?
No. It's edibles, man.
Yeah.
Think so
Okay,
expensive.
again with expensive food. Stop buying expensive food.
I don't know what you're talking about. You like
You're
eats a
gonna
cookie.
be broke forever.
Can I have some?
No, that's mine. Go order your own.
Stop ordering
I
food.
don't- Funny.
Do you think Q can eat this and be okay?
I can eat
Great
anything I
question.
want.
Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
win?
let's go. What? Do you
Nothing.
cannibalize things?
Is it really cannibalism if it's a human?
That's true.
Depends.
Do
Are
eat
you also
humans?
human?
So, you have your eye in the sky from the lander now.
I think Terry just like mutes.
Terry's like,
mutes
here's
us
our vision that's
always.
coming in from the
He
front.
only really talks to us when he needs to set out on the mission. He just mutes us otherwise.
Boom. So, here is what you are looking at, friends. Rather, I say this is what you're looking at. So, this is -4 meter deep.
Where are you pointing at?
This I'm putting them on the map. This is -3 meter
Okay.
deep. This is 0 meter. This is 2 meter. And this is 4 meter. And this exterior structure thing is 2 meter. And then inside of the fortress, which we will make blue, we have -2 meter, 0 meter, 2 meter, and 4 meter. And put these around just in case people need extra guidance. So,
I'll let you know right now, the 4 meter and 2 meter on the like the pink area is very hard to tell at a glance.
Hmm.
don't worry, we'll find a way. So,
Okay.
alright, I'll come up with a clever symbol or something. But really, you don't have a hard time with the red anyway. So, this is the area. Bear in mind, heavy suits can crush. So, like, this is like where the eye is right now is ground is 0 meter, right? This shit is canopy, and like these lines indicate like stairs that are an in-between meter. If a heavy lands on when dropped or walks into this terrain, the heavy can level it down to the 0 meter level.
So wait, that green shit that's supposed to be 4 meters up is straight up just tree parts?
Yes, this is a ultra dense jungle canopy that leads up to like this structure, and a lot of it is just like, yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
effectively, they can walk through it like thin walls.
Yeah.
Except it's just an area, not wall, not a thin wall, or not a single wall.
Interesting.
And then the negative zones don't get affected by this at all, right? The -2, -4.
And nor does the ground level. It's only 2 meter up, 4 meter up, and it's only for you know, this
The green space.
Yeah, and I would note you are aware of so the jungle itself doesn't have much firm fortification, although they do have some patrols out there. there are point defense lasers about this, like, raised fortress zone. And there is
Do we see this control system here?
yeah, you can see the control, you can see the hack points.
Okay.
Is for the
What's
one
this
that's in
drawing
the hack point bio node in the forest area? Is that machine thing to the south of it something that explodes any EMPs or no?
What hack point?
The bio
This,
node
John.
in the forest. What is that green box south of it?
This is a high power conduit. They're usually not exposed. They're usually not installed exposed, and they would actually cause a large damaging explosion about 2 meters out, causing an EMP to any vehicles in range if they were to go off, or anything that's affected by EMP, I should say.
Got it.
Speaking of EMP, anyone else changing gear or is everyone going the same except me?
I just switched out my weapon.
Additionally, important note here. Where am I? How am I? Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. There are devices on the eastern and western approaches. Let me just show this. This is what you presume the hack point here controls. They're called EMP
What are those
fences.
yellow things?
They're called EMP fences, and they deal an EMP to walk through them. They are controlled on and off by the hack point in the jungle, which also means destroying
Gotcha.
the hack point in the jungle would cause them to self-destruct at the end of the turn. So,
do they expand or anything, or are they just static defenses?
They're like statically between those 2 points, and you can target and destroy them with any amount of damage. And it needs 2 to tango, so they would fall. And it can go up and down as deep and as high and low as they want, pretty much.
Now, are there external reinforcements that this might interfere with potentially if they were kept up?
You don't think so. You think that all of the forces they're expecting you now. 2/3 of the command structure have been decapitated. Dagmar knows that you're coming and has withdrawn all forces in the region to the fortress. So,
So there really is no point in tangling with them at all.
Unless we need to go off to the sides for any reason.
Right. And would we? Question mark?
Not that we know of right now.
I can think of.
Okay. So honestly, despite my addiction to hacking, I don't see any need for us to fuck with that.
There might be more things that the hack node does that we don't know. Plus, there is at least one PDL, or there are multiple PDLs we can see that they might also mix with that.
You suspect that Fortress controls all of the Fortress PDLs.
Yeah, this guy is what I want to target. Getting there, of course, will be the challenge. And remind me what these things are again? They're just kind of noxious chemicals that can blow up.
Oh, the green canisters?
Okay,
so these are some of the product, the Igna crystal chambers. If those are taking any damage, they will cause a big explosion in a 2x2 area.
And these are the noxious chemicals.
Yeah, the green ones, if you're in a suit, you're fine. If you're not in a suit, you will probably die from the poison unless you pass a will. Or not die, but be set to 0.
Weep and womp.
And also, you don't know where the patrols will be, but a patrol is most likely somewhere there is structure in the jungle. So, like, you see these metal platforms? All but maybe one of them.
Will be occupado.
Also, an important note. From the moment that you guys drop, the enemy are going to begin to become on alert. And at the end of them becoming on alert, which will take 4 turns, their reinforcements are going to come from inside the fortress, from the Golden Pyramid. And those are going to be the best armed guerrillas and the Lemelian mercs. So you're going to expect the normal human fodder without body armor in the jungle, and then you will, like, basically, you see this? It will fill up as a clock in fourths. And when it reaches 100%, and it will, on the world turn, it will gain 1, right? So at the end of the 4th turn, these doors up here are going to spill out dudes.
I see.
Who you will have to fight sooner or later, but it's just good to know so that you eliminate enemies, prevent yourself from getting overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Potentially have an overwatch up, potentially have control of turrets that can overwatch their exits. You know, things like that might be cool, particularly because there's our caustic turrets, and they could get rid of the, they can burn the body armor at least. Anyway, so, I've yapped at you long enough. What is your plan, my friends? What lander do you want to
where's
take?
our
Also, your landing
where can we
zone,
land?
you can land anywhere on the jungle. You can land and fire anywhere on the jungle. It's important to note that no, that's it. You can land anywhere in the jungle. You are going to be able to have a northeast or west facing, but not a south facing. And
Do we?
yeah, yes?
No, go on.
Oh, I was pointing out, like, remember these little black lines indicate a 1 meter difference ramp. So, like, there's a ramp up to this metal platform, which you can't actually walk under this one. But there's a ladder here as well, you know what I mean?
Is jumping 2 meters dangerous for our max?
No, you can just drop 2 meters. It's fine.
Okay.
Your shoot.
Moving up actually costs an action, right?
You would have to ascend if you don't have some means to walk. But if you are at a 1 meter difference, you can just walk up it or down it.
Okay.
But the ramp kind of enables that, right?
And
Yeah.
to be clearly, is this zone that's negative 2 meters? There's no way to get up and down.
Nope.
Just have to climb.
That's just you drop down into a fucking pit. It's worth noting, you would at the very least get because it's thick wall. You would at the very least get cover from it. But also, like, if you're if you're down in this hole and someone else is down here, or like on the level far away and no elevation, they can't shoot you. So,
What?
if you came in here, they would need to have some sort of line on you to be able to, you know what I mean? But yeah, they have little cover out in the jungle.
You could be memeish and start here.
Mm-hmm.
They have little cover out in the jungle, but there's a lot of cover here in the fortress.
As I said, there are people in the jungle right now, right? But we just don't know where they are.
We just don't know where.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can assume that they're more likely
When
to be
you
on ramps.
lock in on what lander you're bringing, you will actually fly in, and I will make visible all of the enemies.
Okay. What do we want to do today? Where are the ships?
I mean, I don't think we've yet to use the stiletto. But I just want to try that out.
Sure. What are we just gonna absolutely destroy though?
I mean, we don't know.
Let's say, do we just want to absolutely? Can we absolutely destroy just one of these turrets?
We could, but
That.
once the Lee said that once we lock in a ship, we'll get to see more. Yeah, we'll have more
Okay,
intel.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can
But
land in a straight line. That sounds
I say
fun.
still just because we haven't used it once yet. We've used Dirk and
Yeah,
Gladius.
yeah.
I'm down.
Might as well see all of them.
Do we want to be in that bottom right corner, or do we want to be in this like middle right area? Or do we want to go somewhere between?
And I'll say if we can land anywhere on the green.
Yeah, but I don't think like we should land in the
Should-
middle or anything like that. And then the left side, there's a little bit less space to maneuver.
Start in this.
Yeah, spawn in
Spend all of our
that.
actions.
And bear in mind, you
getting
see
out.
this
4 meter
shit with
pit.
like
And this,
shit is like falling off the cliff. This is like getting Mufasa'd. Because that's like mist and shit down below.
Mm.
I'll say we should definitely
Wow.
land somewhere on the. That's on the 0 range, right?
Yep. So
Well,
like,
like,
there's this area here.
Lined
where
up
we
here. Oh, yeah.
could do something like this, and this zone.
Okay.
Like stiletto, and that's 0 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a
Or
bad
we could
idea.
also do this angle where half of us are at 4,
don't
half of us
think-
are at 2.
That'd be
or
so
four or
neat.
four.
I don't know. We should be.
I mean, we'd have ramps, so it wouldn't be in imposition, and it would mean that we basically couldn't get fired at. when we
This would be the
started.
Right off
safest
the
in
bat?
my mind because we're in so much cover that the only thing that could hit us is people that's up.
Yeah, and have you guys locked in the stiletto? Do you want to see?
Yeah,
Everyone
I
goes
think we're
slow.
locked in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because we haven't done it before.
Miss me on
Okay.
the- Oh no! I didn't mean to draw on the map.
Oh my god, look at this
How do I
graffiti
delete
artist
it?
over here. How
You
dare
I
you.
don't-
didn't do.
What have
I
you
didn't mean to
done?
leave. Please, I'm sorry.
Rosario, like
I'm convinced.
Mario.
Oh god, not a sphere. I like the idea of being down here now.
All right, as you come in, you get the visual readout, and yeah, this is everyone.
Holy shit!
So yeah.
There's pretty much
Maybe,
nobody in the
uh,
fortress. There's some people on the walls, and yeah, this is the current thing. You see nobody with a regular service rifle. Everybody has something better than that. This is the arms dealer's place. At the very least, you have a nice fucking gun.
That's
I
fair.
like the idea of
That's very fair.
exploding some of these things early on.
Yeah. You just have to be careful with our missiles.
So Lee, how hard would it be to punch through this much forest canopy?
So you would need to begin at 0 meters, and then it's just Kai's. It's the heavy suit's movement, and I assume only Kai's bringing a heavy suit.
Mm-hmm.
So, is -4? Wait, is 0 meters the like ground and everything below the ground?
Yeah. So 0 meter is ground, 2 meter up, and 4 meter up is canopy. But like, so at -2 meters, you'd be bumping into the dirt, right? So if you want to like do Operation Annihilation on this island, you will need to get Kai. You know what I mean? Like up to like one
Up there.
of these edges. He can walk through them on any other azimuth, but he can't do it from down here.
How thick is
Fair
Kai
enough.
again? You're a 2x2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All right, and we know who, by like looks, who's got who's a like who's a rankling, who's a mook, who's a
Yes, this is. I mean, as you know, this in permutation of it is a rankling. These guys are the mooks.
Yeah, their names are who they are.
And you see there is one PAX suit out. You can see its loadout is an interdiction sphere, a shield, a popper tactical rifle, and a grass cutter.
Yeah, so we could just pop our laser on the one mech that we see out there.
True.
Yeah. Let's bring them down right now. Yeah.
Well,
Lee, what are these things again? These are cannons or lasers
Which
of some
ones?
sort?
things at the,
These
things
things
at
right
the
here.
edge. Those are
those
the
are
AT
anti-mat.
gun emplacements. Someone would have to get up there. It takes a lot of action economy, like move them around and reload them, but they're big, kind of like popper sniper rifles, but two guys have to operate them, or one person taking a long time. And bear in mind,
Gotcha.
you will deal 8 damage and it will be caustic. You know for a fact that this enemy, this vehicle, has 1 armor and 6 hull. So,
It's
but
also
you
got
also
a
see a
shield,
bio
right?
shield up. So you need to ask yourself, are they a D2 or a D4? Because that will change whether or not you have put them down to a critical condition or taken them out in one shot. And the caustic will burn through the armor, so the armor won't subtract any of your damage.
Either way, it feels like a compelling first volley.
They'd be up at 2 gaming, unless this is some extraordinary suit pilot. And if it is, you don't know why they would have put them in the packs. This is a trash tier suit.
I mean, I think that's
That just
the best bang for our
yeah.
buck. Right away. Unless we want to use the laser to absolutely decimate one person and then shock almost everyone.
I mean, if we explode this,
Yeah, man,
or-
we did that,
actually, that's it's only 2 damage.
How much?
Right?
No say. I mean, if we did do that just to decimate one person, it would shock a lot of people.
True. We will probably
My vote
also
is still-
decimate one person
Maybe-
the first time we hit something.
The pack suit we most unlikely to decimate. You might be able to take it down. They might survive, but there's no world where we like absolutely destroy it.
Yeah. So which one? If we had to pick one guy just to absolutely decimate and shock everyone,
I mean, we could shoot out a canister.
Yeah, you can
Do you know how
detonate
much
these
Yeah,
damage
but
a
that
canister
doesn't-
will do?
You're not sure because you haven't seen them in combat before, but you're pretty sure it'll fucking kill any mooks that are in its 2 square range.
yeah,
So, like,
I think
these people would all be fucked, all 3 of them. And depending on how fucked they are, it would, it might, you know what I mean, shock people.
Well, I mean, we could do that ourselves, and that's just a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. My vote's still
We could.
shoot at packs
Packs.
with our laser.
Yeah.
Mm,
And then we can
I
overkill
feel like-
somebody early on.
overkill someone early on. Can we do that though? I guess it wouldn't be too hard, right?
We pretty reliably overkill mooks.
Now that you said that.
Mooks have 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Some of your guns, like your 5 damage weapons, if you have more than a D0, are mathematically guaranteed, unless there's something strange like you're firing through their cover. You're mathematically guaranteed to fucking kill these people. And in a way that splatters them with those weapons.
Okay.
Also, if I
Okay.
drop like right here somehow, I could just guillotine all of these people. Same
That's
if I
true.
were.
I mean, you
here.
can also just do that here too, right? Can you not
Here.
guillotine?
No,
everyone
the
like-
guillotine, they need to be like next to each other, the targets.
Yeah, it's a range of 1, it doesn't have
Right.
reach.
Here would
Okay.
be.
Shin can fuck up people.
Mine's different because I got
Yeah.
reach.
Because you have reach. Okay.
So mine can be a little bit split
Okay.
apart.
Yeah, we can use the caustic laser on the
Mhm.
one robot there.
You're all in agreement with that?
Yes,
All right, last decision.
where
Where,
we-
are we landing?
that's the question.
We could land like this and put Noodle in the middle there if you'd like.
That would
But
be
we also
very
putting ourselves
funny.
right next to that explosive. We could
True.
do something like here or here to have a little bit more cover. They won't have a lot of line of sight on us as the more defensive option. or the most defensive option is just be over here in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, that's very defensive, almost to the point of like not sure it's worth it.
Do you want to do like, yeah, right there in
Also,
front of these mooks?
yeah, I was gonna say
Have
like we
Kai
could
land
definitely.
like on two of them?
I could be right in the middle and guillotine them as an opening volley right here if we wanted.
We're gonna
I will
have,
say we're most
or-
likely gonna have to land on one of them
Oh, for sure, for sure.
because of just how the stiletto set up. We all need to be in line.
Yeah, you gotta be like a Beatles
See,
album or a Gorillaz album.
gotta choose the medium suit one.
All right, and do I see Theo is now rocking? Wait, so Theo, you should have one armor.
Yeah, you chose the
Oh,
heavy suit.
I
Heavy
copied
version.
it over from the wrong map. My bad, dude.
Yeah.
And do you have shields?
No.
Oh shit! I pulled off the medium one, and it has the non-medium stats.
Oh, that's
Hold on, I know how to fix this. Boom. Wait.
Control Z, Control Z.
Hold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's set up properly when I do this. Boom. All right. So, and yeah, and so you have no shield. Okay. So,
no shield yet.
how do you guys? Where are you dropping?
So do we want to do here?
You want to do right
I
side or
would.
left side?
Do you want?
So let's
so,
kind
left
of I
side.
think right over here because I can just run to be right here, and
I don't
that would give
think.
Q the option of walking up here.
This?
I don't think running into a bunch of them like that is the best idea at this moment.
Keep in mind, if you run in, you most likely will need to spend another action to run out and overdrive. Because if you're up there, you're in the line of sight of all these guys.
Yeah.
True.
Now,
and
granted,
I
not
could
all of their
do
weapons
that.
will reach you, but they won't reach you with a primary range for most of them. Actually, that's not
Yeah.
true.
Oh.
Some of the weapons they have,
And-
a lot of them will actually reach you. Just kidding. I'm lying to you. A lot of them will reach you.
Okay.
So if you run in to do that, you're most likely going to need to run out.
I'm happy to do that.
My only thing is I don't think we should go for these guys because there's a canister right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really irrational. Mm-hmm.
The other thing you could do is we could have you target these guys in here, or you beeline it to the guys on the bottom left.
That sounds.
Because if you beeline to the
True.
bottom left, you're in a trench basically, and you'll have cover
Mhm.
from a lot of people.
Okay, so then we're proposing I start down here more likely.
We could also just land in that bottom left area so we don't have to.
Yeah, we could
Run
also,
all the
yeah,
way
just
there.
like. Ooh.
That's why I asked: do we want to land on the left side or the right side?
I said I.
Well, I wanna
I
give
think landing on
Q
the left
access
side would be better, right?
that.
I mean, we still have stairs up here. Also,
We
Q
could-
can just walk through all this, right?
Well, Q can walk.
No, this
true.
is -2. This is ground.
Okay.
You can walk through this little
Yeah,
island
this
in the
is a
middle
trench.
and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I think. Maybe so. Q, what's your movement like again?
5.
5. The green number
so-
on our tokens is our
Oh, yeah.
movement.
Not my
Nice.
movement.
All right. So you could do
This is
1,
supposed to be. It's supposed to
2,
be 7 now, right?
3.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh fuck!
Kind of.
See, when we load
It
a
all
map and
reset.
start doing shit, for some reason it stopped letting me put the numbers on. Whoops.
Yeah, something with Roll20 doesn't like you adjusting a bunch of things at once.
Yeah, or in this instance, ever again. All right. So, did I assume that?
2.
Is that right, Darren? 517, 5 to hit.
What's the
one
5
armor.
for my character health?
No,
Yeah, I
to
could
hit.
get there in a turn.
To hit? Yeah.
That's your base attack modifier.
Yeah. That's right.
1 armor, 7 movement.
So
That's
even
right.
this far away, I could get into there pretty much immediately. So if I double my movement,
Yeah.
which I plan on doing.
Mm-hmm.
This is about as far as I can be while doing that, but um, that is an option. I mean, we could actually even be further because I could still booster my movement. I'm kind of a movement queen.
For real.
Actually, can we land like this and just land on top of this Rankling and destroy this little bit of canopy? By
That
we,
would
I
be
mean
based.
Q.
Yes, that's Q.
Do this.
Q will be in an awkward position of half on the 0 meter level that he just created. But
Half on the
yes.
2 meter.
You guys
Half
would
on
be
the
down
zero,
at the
half on
-2. Q would be up at 0 meters.
That's kind of cool.
All right.
And
do you want
last
to
few
do
questions.
that?
This guy, this spot right here. Actually, just up there.
Yep.
So most of this token is at the -2. Like quarter of it's at the +2. Is this
Yeah,
someplace that
I think it
you
has
can
to
stand?
go. I think Z has to go majority. So I think that there's it's an unwalkable.
So that's not a spot
walkway.
that we can cross without falling.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
All right. So, anybody else?
Is this where people
I think
want to
this
be?
is-
I'm
Okay
good.
with
Yeah, I'm
this?
happy.
All right.
Yeah.
We're done with the. All right. So, the laser fires 8 damage, caustic. Bores through you like a snake. I don't know why I said like a snake. Bores in the enemy. 4 damage is dealt. And then we get to the armor. We strip the armor. We deal an extra 4 damage. And, up at 2 gaming. They go, and attempt to hit at or under 4. They succeed. The pilot is shocked. However, for her efforts, her shields are back up at 1. They flicker back to life.
Alright.
Okay, so. Q. You drop this darker dirt patch will be 2 meters. Or it will be 0 meter. And the other one will be down to 2 meters. So you're kind of like awkwardly here. You crush the sandbags. And you crush and kill the beam lancer. There is a blood stain. You shock the human guys up here. Boom. Okay. We are off to the races.
Okay. I'm happy to go first because I know what I'm doing.
Real quick,
That
are these
sounds-
guys inside of the splattering on the left?
I'm still debating
yeah.
a lot of things about how the splatter works because, like, I never set how much a drop kill does. It just does it.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
I mean, no, I think they are. I think they're shocked. Because they do, I mean, I see no way I wouldn't draw a line of sight. And if I'm shocking anyone, I'm shocking everyone. But, that being said, the tree canopy does guard the rest of everyone from seeing the atrocity. So,
They just hear Wilhelm scream out
Real
of nowhere.
quickly,
yeah.
how do... You said moves were like a free action, right? So can I do this now?
What do you mean moves are a free action?
I thought it was move or free action, my bad. I thought I said it was free action.
Non-movement.
So you can do that. Yeah, that doesn't cost actions. Correct. You can trigger. You just can trigger Deadeye precision level many times. That is a free action. It's correct.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and so Pat,
That's not the thing that Q uses. That's a little bit different.
I know that's not what
Okay.
Q uses.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Pat,
I know
you
that,
double
yeah.
tap, run in, and then guillotine wire everyone around
Yeah.
you. You need to hit a 6. So you need to hit a 7.
exactly what. All right, so let's see. Dice don't fail me now. This is the first time I've been able to do this.
You get the best roll you can as you all around their necks and bodies, and everybody is horribly gored. They're vulnerable. It's 5.
yeah.
You put them to at least -7. A fine red mist explodes around you, and they're just fucking dead. As they fly everywhere and bits
Good.
stick into the canopy. And with that, everybody up here is shocked.
Sliced and diced.
Shocked. And then up here, they're like, oh,
I
we're
bet they
shocked. And then up here, she's like, And then I mean,
You're a monster.
definitely.
Once again, Noodle is covered with red.
I think I'd let
Like
her
a fucking
shoot.
Just got you
Marinara.
cleaned.
These guys are
Oh,
too
no.
low. I'm not gonna give it to her. I am gonna give it to her. Boom. Okay. You shock a majority of the enemies on the field.
Hells to the yeah, baby. Let's go.
Unless someone has the desperate need to go, I'm gonna move into the 2 close people.
Mostly, I think I killed one of them, right? Can I
Can you?
I mean, if I hit one, I hit both.
Oh, well, I was just gonna shoot the canister, and with the line of sight, I hit them both, right?
You will have to shoot through trees and jungle.
Every square of tree you want to shoot through is another cover too. So there's a question of
Oh my
can you
God.
do enough damage to get through it. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of armor you need to penetrate.
Holy
So
shit!
do you think that you can overcome 10
No,
points of
I
armor?
didn't. I didn't.
That's why I was
fucking
asking
think
that
it
question
much.
earlier.
Also, you don't have line of sight, but you'd be getting line of sight from Noodle. Actually, you wouldn't be getting line of sight from Noodle if you observe. There's a canopy between her and it,
Yeah.
so you actually don't have line on it.
Shit. Okay. Never mind then. You do
But
your
you can,
dude.
oh my god, I just realized there's no stairs right there. I thought there was the stairs on the north side as well.
No, I have to follow the same path you're going.
Yeah. Or you spend an action to climb, which I don't know if that's worth.
Oh, hey, Sparrow.
But
Even then, I still have to go through so much.
yeah, unless you overdrive, you're not doing it this turn.
Well, climbing isn't an issue. It would just be this. Because I could climb then shoot, right?
In theory.
Oh,
But
climb
with,
where you
the
are
amount
now.
of- Yeah.
You mean you want to use... so the problem with Ascend, right, is it basically demands that you drop a weapon. Because you have to have no weapon
Oh, 'cause
equipped,
I don't
and
have
the way
sheath
that
weapon.
sheathable
Okay,
and
yeah.
swappable works is you have to
Yeah,
drop one
yeah.
of your shoot weapons at your feet and then do it.
It's also 4 meters to your north. Because we're at -2, and the
Yeah.
next zone
And there's
to
going to
the
be
north is
another
2.
line of sight. Like, even if you get up here, Darren, are you thinking about doing
Mm-hmm.
this? Even if you get up here, this is blocking your line of sight, and to this, you'd still have to shoot through it like 6 armor of it, and no one is giving you line of
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
So I know it's a real dick whip now that I'm not actually having the VTT do the line of sight for us, but it's because there's no way to do height light in this VTT.
So, I'm gonna here run around and I'm gonna swing.
Alright, give me a D10. Give me
The
your
third
damage.
nat one, guys. I don't know who's dying, but someone's really dying.
And remind me grass cutter's damage.
5 base to 6.
This guy is just mulched as you cut through him and then stab deeply into her. She's down at 1 gaming, so like she's dead, but not, you know, spectacularly in gore. Alright, you moved, you've attacked, those are your 2 basic actions. So what are you thinking about? What's your objective here, Darren? Are you trying to get a
Trying
line?
to fucking... Yeah.
And you don't want to go to the east.
I guess
Because
well, I don't think I have enough movement to get over there, though.
Darren,
Yeah.
as soon as you
What's your
step
movement is
here,
7, right?
Yeah.
Darren, as soon as you step on that stairs to the left, you do have line of sight to one canister surrounded by people if you want to shoot with a canister.
Yeah.
That'll be 12 meters away from that position.
Oh, you know, I could just... Is this? Oh, I could shoot at this thing, right? No. Gosh.
The
Sorry, the
high
lighter
voltage thing?
green... Yeah, the lighter green... The lightest green is forward.
This stuff is 4.
That's all that's for. Yeah. So if I go there and then I shoot... I can shoot from here, right?
Yes, you just elevate. This is up 2 meters. And, oh, shit.
The shooting up isn't a penalty, right?
Yeah, but so yeah, so here, yes, Darren, you're correct. I would say you can see and shoot this. It's gonna have cover, but it's not the end of the world.
Okay, I'll do that then.
All right.
So I'll move there and then shoot.
So you move, you shoot. There's a total of 3 cover, 1 from the sandbags, 2 from the trees. In between you, are you shooting through, or are you taking that as a penalty to hit?
I'm...
And do you aim?
If I have... No, I don't have enough actions to do all that. I have Deadeye though, so doesn't that... He has me +4 for my attack, right?
Yes.
So that's for the attack roll.
Yeah, so what happens
if I
is,
wanna
your
use
attack right
Deadeye
now is
there-
5. That's what sets the basic.
Yeah.
You had 4,
Yeah, it
9. You're
wouldn't
90% chance to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make best use of Deadeye, so in that case I would want to take the -1. Yeah, the -1 to my roll, right?
Well, it would be minus
the
3
minus-
to
minus
your roll.
damage.
It's minus 3 to your roll if
Yeah,
you want to
it's-
shoot through all the cover. 90 goes to 70. Also, bear in mind, you just need to tap that thing with 1 point of damage to cook it off.
Yeah.
So how much damage do you... It's a popper, right?
Yeah, so
It's 5 damage, and it has AP 1, so it'll ignore the first damage of what you hit. So if you blow through, you're only having to deal with 2 armor. So you're gonna... If you hit,
It's gonna
you're gonna
hit.
destroy it.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the damage penalty then. Yeah.
All right, give me roll anything on a D10 other than a 10. All right, I saw the 1D10 roll and I was like, oh god, did he? So okay, the EMP splashes out, and you see that it is dealing 3 lethal and EMP to all within its little radius. The bionode is damaged, and its field is down. It singes to cinders and ash. And also, this bit of sandbag is fucking destroyed. Alright. You put a bullet hole in a random piece of canopy. And then a thing explodes. Alright. Any further actions?
Q. You got the world and a bunch of cover to stomp.
Can't tell what I have vision of.
So you, unfortunately, have crashed down to the 0 level. So the answer is basically a 360-degree arc south of you, and things immediately around you up here. But if you just keep walking north, you will crush every time you advance. And if it's one of these squares where, like, you know, it doesn't count, Like, you can just poke your gun and head through the trees. So, like, if in a theoretical world where you walked here, right, you would have full range out to the west. In a theoretical world where you walked, you just have to burst through the line here, I think, yeah. Like, if you walked here, for example, right, you could still be mostly in cover because you only have, like, the one corner exposed, but you would see all the guys over here and this shit to the north. Although bear in northwest, bear in mind though, that puts you in this canister's blast radius.
What if I walk this?
You could choose to either crush or stand on that ramp, and then you would be at 1 meter up and kind of able to peek over the top. And from peeking over the top, you'd be able to see like pretty much unmitigated look to the north. Yeah, like a 45-degree from here to here sweep.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. And yeah, Dugishnov, shit kind of like gets stomped behind you. Q, you are now kind of like 1 foot up onto this like 1 meter raised zone, and you can, you know, shoot over while, you know, you have cover because, you know, you're like poking your head out the canopy. Over the
All
canopy.
that brown is 0 elevation, right?
Yes, the dark brown is 0, and then in the event Q crushes a 4 at 2, I'll use a lighter dirt. Okay, so Q, you have a smorgasbord of people to shoot. Who's your target?
I'll shoot the canister.
All right, it is an inanimate object, so you have a +2 inherently to it. So that puts your attack at 7. Do you want to aim?
No.
All right, give me the D10. Tink! A huge fiery explosion goes off. Death comes for all those nearby. The canopy is blown down to the burned dirt level, and you know the trees are burned away. And yeah, it is a brutal explosion. All of them are minced as they suffer 6 caustic, and the heat debuff would have gone on any suit within range. And you gib all those people instantly, meaning that everyone left on the field who wasn't shocked yet has just been shocked.
You get a shock, and you get a shock.
Alright, so that is move and attack. Yep, so everyone has done their move and attack and such.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder how much the
The enemies
therapist
be like-
on the space would
Now,
get paid.
I have forgotten to use an ability that human
me too.
mooks have, except for when I used it in the simulation mission. Which I trust that you won't consider this too bullshit, but humans do get to dash once per mission as a free action.
Use it on that one, second one, I think.
I thought I only used it in the simulation mission.
No, you use it when we were all stuck in that bottom right corner on that long range map.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just reminding everyone that I have that, so it doesn't strike you as immediately
Right.
bullshit. Because they're
Why
shocked.
would you need to remind us?
Well,
You're not
because
using it or anything, right?
well, they want to fucking reposition now that they're getting slaughtered.
Right.
You've just annihilated 50% of their forces. Okay, so
Sean.
That's not our fault.
No.
Really just the circumstances.
the outermost PDLs prepare themselves to make Overwatch attacks on like approaching people. This guy, where would these guys go? It's free action. He's gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, because he's like, I'm in the hole. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as his sprint, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as his move. Yeah, because I mean, all of the forward positions are gone. Where would he even run to?
He's in the hole, the capital of Pakistan.
Oh my god, I think it's Lahore. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move to get low, and the fella squad machine gun 6-meter range. He would have to range over range once. He can't aim it. Doesn't have to. Have cover. He decides to shoot through. You're half behind. Half behind it. Still gets the cover. You get cover too. Okay. This guy takes a shot. He can't aim or anything. And so his target is 4, and now it's actually 3 because he's 1 range over range. Alright, so machine gun fire pesters you. And actually, I'm an idiot. He's an idiot, and so am I. The machine gun shoots at Q, but actually can't damage him.
Yeah, you armor privilege. Actually, no, it's not a privilege. You're fucking paying for it with move speed.
Yeah.
This lady has a fucking bead on Q. Anti-mat is 12. We'll run range over range out here. We have to go through a majority occluded square to see you, so you have the cover of the canopy. You have no inherent armor. She knows that. She has a D2 anyway. She's going to choose to blow through your cover too, leaving her at 5 minus 1. She needs to hit a 4 or less. She hits a 4 or less.
That's a 4 or less right there.
Okay, so here's what happens. She has an AP of 1. She punches through half the trees, and then the other half the trees defends you. She pings you for 2, and we are remembering rules tonight. You get oofed for 1 health. Do you have 10 health? There's no way, right? Pat?
No.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you're not 10 health here.
No. Definitely don't have 10 health. What the hell?
Maybe,
That'd be
hold on, let me go
who's
look at
hitting me?
BMB2 and see if... Oh, yeah, your
who's
shit is
hitting me?
correct here.
This lady all the way over here.
Ping again? Where?
I'll do it when I'm back.
The
Boom.
top right.
She can see me? Oh, she can.
I drew the
Jesus,
line.
wow.
I like drew the line and did the
Oh, yeah.
reasoning, and like she has to go through a majority
Wow.
canopy square, so you got cover. So you only
Okay.
took half the damage you would have,
Okay.
due to various factors. Well,
Yeah, my health, my hull is that the one that we count? My hull is 6. Under normal circumstances.
so yeah, so you've been dinged. You're at 4 of 6. Okay, so that is their shot.
Impressive shot.
The lady with the anti-mat at 2 meters up is 1 meter above Q. And just outside her range. That evens out. She has a 50-50 shot to hit. She takes her chances. She misses. Empty. It may have, however, cut someone's lip. All right. They can't declare Overwatch while shocked, so I need to think of other things for them to do. Okay. So she has 2 meters height on you in a clean shot. Which, okay, she needs a 6. Did Darren.
Damn, that did it.
That is a hit. It punches through 1 armor because it is an anti-mat rifle. And she does 2 plus 1d2. You take 3. I put it on ya. Oh shit, I healed you for 3. Take it away.
I'll take that too.
No. Shot. Okay.
Hey, no, come back.
No, my delusion, please return.
This lady, considering her situation, uses her once a mission free action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with her own action. Up on the platform.
Up on the platform, down by the jungle.
She can kind of see you, but I'm not gonna have her shoot. Free action dash. Actual action move. I'm going to say by the same virtue that you could see through the canopy a bit and shoot at that with cover, she can return fire. You're within her range and she has 2 meters height on you. She needs a 7 or less. She hits, she ignores your armor.
I don't have any armor.
You have 1 armor.
I thought the other guy already stripped that off.
It's an anti-mat. Anti-mat ignores armor but doesn't strip it. You only get stripped if you get hit by an a caustic weapon. Usually has to be an explosion.
Or melee. A lot of the melees are caustic.
Yeah, frequently melee is how it happens. Jesus. Well, I feel like a dick. I'm not doing this to signal you out, Darren. They're just trying to pick targets. She has a free action dash.
Okay.
She has the shot. You have cover 2. Wait a minute. You have cover 2. She shoots through it. You have 1 more health before I do this. Okay. You had 3. That could be important. So, she's up 2. She has that. There's cover. She chooses to take the cover penalty as a 2-hit penalty, knocking her down from 7 to 5. She needs a 5 or less. She misses. So, and remember, anti-mats are salvo 1, so all of these people who've just been unloading on you are fucking dry. Okay. This person, shocked, moves 6 meters down here. And then overdrives once because she's shocked, so she's lost 1 of her actions. To get to move again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So she's burning grass around here. Our little wheelies on the packs. Okay. At the end of the smuggler turn, the world turn happens. Boom. Imagine I'm hitting a gong.
Zawa Rudo.
Yeah. You are 1 of 4 to the arrival of the reinforcements. It is the hunter turn.
Okay.
Also, we are getting some bleeding light on this right door. We're getting some vision inside.
I keep trying to fix it, and no matter what I do, even though it looks like you shouldn't be, maybe if I like, I think it's historical at this point. I think it's like you've seen it, and like you just get to see that now.
Oh no, I was actively seeing a lot of beam light. I just noticed it now though.
All right. Well, the little sneak peek. Okay, so that is the turn of the enemy and the world.
We have a question.
Yeah.
So what is like jumping forward to 2 squares if it's over a ditch or 2 meters? Is that something my character could readily do, especially with like a running jump or from a higher point?
There's no rules to allow that at the moment. The only thing mechanically that should let you do that is your boost jets.
Okay,
a
which
boost
I
jet
have
line
and
would
could
let you
use.
clear the gap and be at the same Z level without Z drop.
Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing is, dupe, da-dupe,
Mm-hmm.
da-doobie-doop, and getting, like, behind these 2 fuckers.
You
I
want to
stand
land on
this
this box and then slice them up?
Yeah. Would that work?
It would, and you would have 1 meter height on them by standing on the box.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so you jet over the people who's taking cover down below. Shing, you have your claws bring out the wire. Give me the D10 attack.
You got it. Let's fucking go, baby.
You did an 8 or
Roll
less.
1d10.
Is the booster jet the only way to jump across gaps like that?
Mechanically at the moment, yes.
With my boost jet.
Yep. You hit because you are 1 meter up.
Hell yeah.
I've been giving that to you, right, Shin?
What, for the boost?
Yeah. No.
Uh,
Elevation melee. We've been playing it with elevation melee giving bonuses.
Yes.
All right. Yeah,
I
'cause
think
you were,
it happened
yeah,
all
you,
of once.
You were
but
attacking
yeah.
down a cliff a few times.
Yeah. In the first mission.
Okay.
Okay. So, Pat.
Mm-hmm. Damage for that is an auto 5. Do I roll anything?
Yeah, you also roll your dex. What's your dex die?
Okay. 1d4, baby.
So it's doubled because they're vulnerable. So 7, like 14 damage. So yeah, so they their heads and body parts fly all over. Blood, mist, death, horror, etc., etc. The people in the gully below are shocked.
I love casting spells. This guy's
the,
probably just like in the splash zone.
The enemy on the wall and the enemy behind these sandbags are all shocked, which is really good because some of them, like their main weapon is dry. They might have something to switch to, but this.
Oh, am I in the Overwatch of these guys now? Is that what I should have been wary about?
Let's see. Did you come within 12 meters? Yes, you did. Important note: you dashed in. When you use the jets, you're considered dashing. So, the PDL has to make reactive fire. So it's got 5, right? Reactive fire is 1. Dashing is 2. It must hit a 2 or less to hit you.
Yeah.
So anyway, you take a shot from a caustic laser. Then give no armor to destroy. You take 2 damage. They do, however, because they took a reactive, go up, and the next time this PDL triggers, it will break down.
Oh, this is a normal PDL. It's not the small one.
No, it's a beefy.
Damn.
Yeah. So,
Well, I'm kind of hurt. I wonder what. All right, somebody else can go, but I'm considering using my overdrive to get the hell out of here somehow.
I'm going to.
you can drop for free if you want to be in this negative 2 meter ravine next to these punks.
Next to all those people.
Yeah, but you'll be out of line of sight
If I shoot like
all the
this,
people
would I hit
involved.
both of them?
I'll consider that.
A line of kill used to work that way for every weapon. It's Sniper line. Poppers have line of kill. Is it a popper?
It is a popper.
Then the answer is yes. But bear in mind, their back is to the. They're at -2. Their back is to the wall. Like every square you do, like that's like
Big cover.
4. That's 8 cover of tree that you'd be shooting through. So you'd be shooting through 8.
All right. Guess I won't do that then. Shit, man.
While you're thinking, Lee, if I'm in this -4 trench, do I get line of sight cover from anyone up on the wall, or
Yeah,
they have
as long
enough
as you're.
vision?
I mean, like, let me put it this way: if you were out here, they'd be able to get you. But in this zone, the people 2 meters up aren't going to be able to see down that little aperture. They wouldn't be able to get you here.
Okay.
But bear in mind, this is a 4-meter ledge, so you can't play your favorite trick on these 2.
Yeah. I was mostly thinking of this guy here,
Yeah, you
and
can
then
slaughter him.
staying in
and then be
cover
safe.
by the stairs, and
Yeah.
trying to figure that angle.
Oh yeah, if you dropped here, they would you would have cover 2 against these 2, one of whom is dry and shocked, meaning she won't be able to fire next turn, and the other of whom is firing at 2.
I will.
You want to like get up?
Yeah, I have to get up.
Well, bear in mind you can take it like this,
Yeah.
so you could spend 3 meters and get here.
Well, I mean, that's where I'm gonna stop anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Unless I want to be like point blank at this girl, but I don't think that matters either.
All right, and then you're gonna pop or blow through both of them.
Yeah, I just want to see what's the best. Yeah.
Also, keep in mind that's gonna be, unless you're willing to overdrive move again, you're gonna be in line of sight of everything on the wall.
I'm already.
But you could head left and fight the pack suit. Most likely kill it and be behind
I don't
the
know,
cover
but-
of this thing.
But these 2 guys are definitely gonna kill Pat.
I mean, fair.
And also consider both of the anti-mat wielders on the wall have to reload and are shocked.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna be safe from those guys.
Also, Pat, for your boosters, you can
Yeah.
boost as a free action as long as you have salvos
Yeah.
of it. So you can't boost again this
and
turn.
I can't boost again this turn.
Can.
You may.
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing a salvo just to get down here, and I have 5 remaining at the moment. No, wait.
Can
what?
I sit
no,
here,
I
Lee?
have 6 remaining at the moment. I'd be left at 5.
Yeah, you can stand. Yeah, you can go right there.
But what I'm saying is you can just run back here, back into cover with your move and plus
Right.
boost.
So
I wouldn't
Darren's
move
about to
there.
blow some people away. All right, so Darren,
Yeah. I'm
you
about to
are
shoot these
attacking
guys.
with. So they are down at -2. You are up at +2. You have 4 meters on them, meaning that you have a 90% chance to hit off jump. That lady is within point blank of you, meaning that you automatically hit her. It's just a question of whether or not you also hit this guy.
Can I use Deadeye?
If you want to guarantee killing both of them, yes, I will point out you have a
You have a lot of
you have a
things to
90% chance to kill this guy. You can Deadeye if you just want the guarantee, but that's what you're looking at.
Is there a limit to how many times I can Deadeye?
Yeah, sorry, no,
Your,
it's your
perception amount.
it's your perception
Your
skill
default
level.
perception, you have 4.
Okay,
for this
yeah,
one.
no,
No, no, no, no,
Deadeye
hold on,
then.
hold on. Is it his max
Or mine?
die roll or is it his skill level?
Pre-met death
Yeah,
many times.
You get to do it twice. You've done it once. Do you want to be out of it?
Oh, I can do it twice. Okay.
Wait, why is it twice?
Because his
Yeah, I
skill
don't know
level,
why.
it's not, it will say max die roll if it means max die roll.
No, I'll just shoot.
No, I've been doing all those wrong then.
Okay, give me D10.
So what is the difference between
Whoop.
skill level and die roll?
There's like a little chart that shows you skill scale. D0 is 0. Everything up from that is 1 further. Okay, you hit them. And give me your precision roll. So that's 5, and then 9. Okay, you deal 9 damage, reducing both of them to puddles of gore in the trench below. You've blown them away. There's red chunks and mist of meat down below.
Does he see any of this?
Nope. Hard
Beautiful.
up against his wall. It's the trench below.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use that salvo to get down into the trench here.
So it's really important. Oh, yeah, that would be in the trench. Okay. So you do a free salvo, and then you floop, and you are hard
so
up
now I've done
against cover.
Very covered.
All right. Okay. So a lot of devastation in the west. How's our crew out east feeling? Gishnov and Q. What's the plan?
Q, do you want to go? My plan is to run. Actually, no. Run this way and jump down and get into this trench and take out this while taking covered.
Yeah, I'll go.
Just launch your nuke and blow up the base, easy. You got one of those lying around, right?
Yeah.
But you do know this PDL is on Overwatch.
I will shoot that one.
The one that has already fired its Overwatch, or the one that's presently Overwatching? Yeah, on your
The
side.
one that's
Yeah, on your
Overwatch.
side. Okay. Take your shot, and if you want to, you can fire in stance-free aim.
Yes.
And it is
I will.
inanimate. It's inanimate. You are, you're not above it, but that's fine. Okay, you hit it. You hit it. You ignore one of its points of armor. You deal 5 damage. You get the absolute max you can. You're dealing 9. They resist 1. You deal 8 to a health 3 creature. It's blown the fuck up. All right. So forward PDL destroyed on the right side. That you have spent 1 action.
Since I took controlled fire, it
Ooh.
gives me 1 salvo, or
Yeah.
plus 1 salvo.
Yeah.
I can fire again. I will. I guess. I'll aim for that one.
The one with the anti-mat rifle? Yep. All right. You are 1 meter above her, so your number to hit is 6. I'm assuming you want to blow through the cover. Well. Shot goes wide. Sings against the wall.
Alright. That's it for me.
Q's turn is over.
I am going to dash and run.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping down 2 feet. 2 meters is no consequence, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna take this path and trigger any Overwatch if there is any left.
None left.
They're all
Hey,
empty.
remember,
right?
remember, the NPCs can't declare Overwatch while shocked. So as long as you guys
I
keep the
keep
slaughter
forgetting
coming, they can't trigger. They can't set up. Yep.
And then from here, I'm going to get my free action attack. That's tip of the spear.
You hit.
It's a 7 to hit. And a 9 damage.
Killing him thrice over. In case you need overkill, he is naught but a blood stain. The people on the wall do not have a line on you. And the 2 people right above you do. But they, And you're sure you want to end your turn there? Did you want to wind
why
up
you gotta
here?
say it like that?
Well, I would just point out, You don't have any cover against these two people.
Yeah, that's fine. Because one's empty, the other one can shoot, but
It's a machine gun, and you are one range over, but you're down 4 meters. He's very likely to hit you, but the worst case scenario is you take 1 damage. All right, so that is your go. I think we now ask the question: does anybody want to overdrive?
No.
I am good.
All right, I just like to establish a few facts. This Pax suit is burning hard around the corner with a grass cutter in hand.
Which
And yeah, I think that's all the facts I want to establish. Okay. You're done. It's smuggler turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This turret
Yeah.
chooses to reestablish Overwatch. Noodle is hard
This
up.
one?
You're hard up in 2 meter cover. Yeah. So Dergishnov is too far away, but you are not. And Theo is, but you're. The thing is, you're hard up in cover, and it's not going to take the shot through. It wouldn't plow through that much dirt if it could. It's not tree, it's dirt, so it can't really do that. That is its turn. This Lancer, who is shocked, spends their action to get to the gun. They have nothing else they can, reasonably speaking, do.
I think it takes 2 people to operate, right?
Actually, hold on, wait a minute. I think something key might have occurred. It doesn't. It takes a lot of action economy. One person can rotate and shoot it. Shin, you actually shocked someone when you gored this guy. The guy with the beam lance up in here. He's already used his thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna fall back further. This lady reloads.
This little symbol means Overwatch, right?
The clock means
The clock.
Overwatch. Lightning means shocked.
Yeah.
It's on the dead PDL if you want to see what the Overwatch looks like.
Yep.
This anti-mat lady also chooses to reload, and she uses her free action dash. She hasn't used it yet. Her once a turn free or once a mission free action dash to get behind the cover 3 cover. This lady spends her action reloading. This fella fires a Dergishnov.
Bring it.
1d10. Oh, also, never mind. Okay, so he's 4 meters above you. He's 1 range over range. He needs it a 7 or better, or less. He does. He deals a flat 2 damage, choosing to only target you with his multi-attack on his machine gun. And you absorb 1 point of it through your armor, and he tinks you for 1 damage. Okay. You're done. Or he's done, rather. This lady reloaded. She's also done. Yeah, okay, you're thinning them out. They're reasonably scared by this point. One of the back PDLs puts itself into Overwatch. The other does not. This one has re-upped. And, yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say I have to step around to ensure that you don't get any cover against this melee. They overdrive 1 more time. So 2 actions to move, 1 overdrive to attack. The brute piloting this vehicle attempts. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Attacking with the grass cutter. Theo. It crashes in. Your armor rent. And she manages to deliver 3 plus.
Oh. Oh, wait, whoa, are you down?
5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Base damage is 5 and it's caustic, so.
Boom. All right. Suit is at -5. Theo, the panels blink at you. You're immobilized as a grass cutter comes up and slashes you.
Does that mean we need 2 repair kits to get him back up and going?
The thing is, I realized that by giving you what was good for you in the moment last mission, I fucked you for future repairs. Because if you think about it, it's nice to be able to top off, but it's bad to be... I'm going to let you just reset someone who's at 0 or less, and we'll talk about it later, is the short answer. I'm not going to force you to spend that many suits to fix them now. Okay. Kits. Okay. Smugglers. With that, all the smugglers have gone. The world turn ticks. You are 50% of the way to enemy reinforcements arriving through the doors. It is the hunter's turn.
Just to confirm, our supply is blocked by AA right now, right?
There are 2 AA turrets, 1 here and 1 here. Additionally, you get 1 extra laser call in this mission. So you could use that once the AA is gone as well. You can use 1 drop stroke AA thing per, hunter turn.
Lee, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the AAs are controlled the same way that the PDLs are, right?
Correct. If you hack the Bionode Fortress, you gain control of the AA.
Okay. So guys, hear me out. I had kind of a harebrained scheme that I was going to think about trying, but now that Theo's in trouble, I'm reconsidering it. But let me tell you what I was planning originally, because right now my current thinking is Theo needs immediate assistance. This is not a great situation going on, and I can get there really easily. But what I was thinking about doing, I mapped it out, and I could probably, with Lee's confirmation here, get all the way here.
You are aware of the fact that
I would be using a salvo to jump up this 2-meter gap.
So you triggered this Overwatch, but bear in mind that there's also this Overwatch.
Right, which I would trigger just as I got there, because I would go behind this.
Yep.
Yeah, like I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I see what you. I mean, yeah, you could boost up the 2-meter gap. And
it would take 2 boosts and use one of my uses of my double movement.
Pat, don't do this first. I will run and take all the Overwatch before you go.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. So before
remember,
we start,
these weapons are caustic. They will strip 1 point of armor from you if they hit you.
Yep.
All right. But okay, so
you're also gonna dash though, so it's worse odds. For
I would
both
point
of
out,
us.
Pat said that was her plan before Theo's suit got downed. What's the plan now?
Yeah, so I want to ask you guys, because I could realistically try to hack this and remove the PDLs and the AA from the board.
Here's the thing. You mean back here, right? Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, the one back there.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's right. That's controlling everything, I would assume.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that more important for us to do right now than me going over here and basically invalidating that concept, because it was almost exactly all the move I could do. So I wouldn't be able to do that if I went down here, but I would be able to potentially involve myself in this and potentially help Theo out, which is more important.
First question is, Theo, what's your personnel weapon?
My what?
What's your personnel weapon? Like what handheld weapon?
I have shot gauntlets,
Okay.
so I can't hurt this guy.
Well, shotgun. Lee's allowed shotgun specifically to mess with suits because it's supposed to mess with pilots.
Wait, sorry. Shock gauntlets, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have.
I don't know if Lee's gonna stay on that point for.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
but
take it away now that it's going to be used by the players. You know what I mean? So you can strike at this foe using your shot gauntlets.
The only issue is unless you roll well, you're not gonna take down the suit because it's got
The suit has 2 health remaining and no armor.
and the
And
bio
wait,
shield.
one point. You're right. Hold on. But Theo, you're a D4 Link, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a chance I could break through it, but
So
then I have to worry
so
about
it's
the
a
guy
basic
inside.
it's a base 1 damage plus 1 D4. You're guaranteed to get at least a 2. Meaning if you hit, it's 75% chance you take it down. You just need to roll anything but a 1 on your damage dice, is what I'm saying. Anything but a 1
Yeah.
in D4.
Yeah.
That is
Guess
assuming
you
you
should
hit,
try-
but it's a melee, so 70% chance.
Let's say, I guess you tried that first before anything else, because
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you should
useless
just go
in the
first,
suit.
I
So
think.
yeah, I'll just dismount first.
That could-
Unless Q
I could
wants to
decide.
guarantee you with a guided missile.
True.
Would that hit me too?
The guided missile's only
Faint Sphere
the
1.
single.
Oh, it's 1. I thought it was 2. I was thinking of something else.
Well, it's
then.
out to 2, but it's a Faint Sphere. Faint Spheres only do 1 damage to other people in range.
Okay.
So it would fuck up your suit within 2 of being slagged, but it wouldn't slag it.
Yeah, I thought it was a sphere 1, so it's only
maybe
one
I'm full of shit.
radius.
Maybe I'm full of shit. Yeah, if it's Sphere 1, then it wouldn't hit
There's
you at
2
all.
away.
Alright. Yeah, Faint Sphere 1 meter. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Oh, this is the one that had the ambiguous text. Fuck me. I went back and fixed it. No, it's a Faint Sphere 2 meters. The smooth. I fixed it. You do splat, but it is only 1 in the splash zone.
I think it's just. Don't think you should use that right now. I think it'd be fine if I just got out and just punched it, see what happens.
Sure.
Alright, Theo, as an anime protagonist, you're like, I'm going to use the power of friendship and my fist. And just hop out, and happily fucking gauntlet it. Alright, give me that attack. Give me a D10. You want 7 or less?
God
Well,
damn it.
Theo's like, yeah! And like
You
tinks against the
want another
suit.
chance.
The suit that is just like butchered.
Can
just
you do
looks
that?
Down at you.
My once per mission reset for this mission, so I can give you just 1 action. But that is it for that one thing. I didn't pick up command, so I can't keep doing it.
Yeah. Well, why not? Just one more time. Let's go.
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna use my quirk to give Theo 1 more action.
Synergy. What do you
Oh,
say to
damn.
Theo? Oh my god, total reversal. What do you say over the
No!
comms to Theo to give them the courage to box the fucking mech?
Theo, you're punching like a bitch, hit harder.
Roll me a D4
I'm
to
gonna hit
add
harder.
extra damage, Theo. Okay, yeah, alright, so. Yeah, that alone, before we even add the 1 from the thingy. Alright, yeah, so.
I just shuriken it.
You break down the enemy's suit, and the person inside is like huffing and puffing. But you've disabled their suit.
You're not damaged, but you technically heal.
Yeah.
But you are full of alright, so.
Now my only question is, how the fuck do I get my suit back up?
You can
You
spend
guys
one
got
action
any
to-
turrets?
You have the things on it, right? But did you swap
The
out your
cauldrons?
repair kits?
Wait, can I use them?
Did it say
Hold on.
you have to be a suit to use a repair kit?
I assume you can't
I mean,
use the
they're my
pauldrons if the
pauldrons,
suit's
so
broken.
yeah.
No, the repair kits are just on the pauldrons and you take them off.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just like a system. It's just like a carrying rig for repair kits, and you just. I mean, they are intended for suit hands. So the question is like,
pauldrons are just. So the pauldrons aren't any different from repair kits, is what I'm hearing.
yeah, no, they're
Like
not
they're-
supposed to be any different.
Oh.
There was a slight
Okay.
difference mechanically because I wrote it. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, I assume they're like.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. The
Slightly
rule
different
says
from
repair
repair
kit may be
kits.
used by another on the carrying suit by itself by another suit. Oh. So you're not going to be able to do that
Well,
off
I
the
mean-
head. You're going to have to have a friend.
I mean, that's what I say,
Yeah,
dude.
All right. So,
Someone could come over here.
I'll have to
That being
say,
said,
the Theo Saga,
oh, go ahead.
the Theo Saga having played out as it has.
So
Yes, and then
Noodle,
I think
I still
Yes.
think your plan is a good idea
Mhm.
because it does put all the PDLs except the one that's broken on our side. We take out the AA turrets and we do get a laser back.
Yes. By taking out the AA turrets, we also get our drops back.
Yeah.
So.
So I think your plan is still a good idea, and I'm fully down to help you with that.
Indeed.
Wait, Q, how many missiles do you have?
Enough.
You could oh no, you don't want to break that 8. You don't want to break that PDL. That's right, never mind.
Which
'Cause
one?
if you-
If-
the one that's working right now. Because if he triggers that Overwatch with, you know, shooting a missile in his general direction.
When this
Oh.
when this PDL's Overwatch triggers, I always point out it breaks down either way.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, Pedos don't need to Overwatch for the missile thing. They just get that.
Yeah, they just get the snapshot up.
Mm,
All right. So do Gishnov, are you committing to this dash?
That really
Go around
depends
the
on Noodle's gumption and feeling.
I'm down to
I'm
do
sure
this.
All right.
I
This
like
is
the
a
gumption.
Q sitting
Oh.
back like, oh, I'm having a nice mission. You know, I haven't gotten hit yet. I'm sniping people over the comms. It's like, my suit's down. They're flanking us. I'm almost dead. I'm about to run into all of the lasers. Thinking about the
He's just
ectoplasmic
having
litter
a good
box
time.
back on the ship. Places Q would rather be right now. All right. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but Shid, you want to make the gauntlet run, correct?
Yep. I'm going to commit to a dashing. I'm going to use my fleet foot to double it so I can get here.
All right. So,
Oh wait, fuck. That's a elevation difference, isn't it?
so you're going to be in a 2-meter down gully while you're here, which is going to give this guy. Well, you're going to have cover when you trigger it. You're going to step down. You're going to be 1 meter down because you're going to be on the ramp. So it's going to be a 3-meter difference, but you're going to have cover 3 because you're going to be behind the hard cover ridge. So it's not going to be too bad for you.
But no, this wall section and then this part down here, that's an elevation difference, isn't it?
Yeah. So you're good. So when you step up out of the gully, you're at 0. The outer wall is 2 meters high. I assumed you were boosting to get up it.
I don't have a boost. I just have fast feet.
Oh. All right. So
I can just run really, really fast.
all right. So are you ready for this to begin?
Yeah, because the only stairs getting up to the wall is up here, right? Back here.
Yeah. Correct.
Fuck, why is it so far away? All right.
It might have been designed to stymie people attacking it.
What? What do you mean? That's not how architecture works. Alright. I'm going to spend my movement here.
And to be clear, you
I'm
would
gonna
consider
trigger
dashing,
both
yes.
Overwatch. I am dashing and then Fleetfoot doubling it
All right.
for 24 feet of movement.
The first person, so the first turret gets range on you and opens fire when you are down 1 meter for a total of below 3 meters from it. It is making reactive fire against a dashing foe, obliterating its bonus. It's a pure coin flip, 5 or less. Striking you. It deals 2 caustic damage. You no longer have armor. You take 2 damage. The PDL breaks down.
Well, that's one obstacle out of my way.
And you
Thank you for
hold on.
that.
So you show me how you come up through this ditch, because it matters quite a bit. You just drew the line. Yeah, like from like here.
There to there to there.
Do you step here or do you step here?
I did not choose earlier because the way that
I saw you.
the way that I drew the
here.
line, I drew the step at this green and then I just angled across. So interpret that how you will.
The majority of the line is in the favorable square. Ergo, you will be here when you take the shot. The PDL's only choice, because it won't take a shot it knows will do no damage or be doomed to miss. It would hold and then fire when it had a chance, right? It fires at you when you step here. It's up 2, you're down 1. It has 3 meters on you. It's reactive against a dasher. It's at 5. You are behind cover 3 and it must choose to try and shoot around. It needs a 2 or better to hit you. It instead lasers a bit and slightly fucks up this lady's cover.
Wow.
So, the PDL Overwatch is triggered. One of its things is expended. Continue your move.
And then I was coming around here and I was gonna land right here.
All right, and I assume you tip of the spear triggers and you
Tip of the spear.
D10.
Shank.
Look at
You
the flick
hit,
of the wrist.
and yeah, 5, 6. Yep. So, you splatter this guy into a blood stain. Yet another symphony for the night. And with that, you shock this lady. This lady.
I think it's just the 2.
I think this lady in the far corner gets this lady. Okay. The people outside don't see it, though. They're outside the wall. Okay.
Oh, there are 3 people on the wall.
Yep.
Alright.
So that's your turn?
That is my turn. Hoping that
Alright.
the hacking works. If not, I am a little screwed.
All right. And, yeah. So, Pat, are you going to go try and do your half of this trench run?
Now that I'm in here, you're not
Holy
going to leave me
fucking
hanging, right? Now that I'm in, you're not leaving me hanging,
No,
right?
she's just gonna go and attack the guy now.
Ever. Easy target downtown. What? No. All right. So that's 8 movement. I use a salvo to get up here.
Boost.
Then let's see. I'm gonna say 4 there, 4 to here. So another 8. So that's one of my. That's one of my.
Stopping by the lovely charged Ignin crystal canister of explosive doom.
Indeed. And then. Hold on. So that was my fleet. And.
Now what do you do?
Yeah, how did I do this? Oh, right. How did I do this?
Bear in
Hold on.
mind, you activate the boost to jump, so actually I don't think it gives you extra speed. Alright, so.
Oh, wait, yeah, no. So activating my boost within the fleet does double that, right?
Well, use the boost to jump up the wall, so you don't get the movement speed for a minute.
Yeah.
But if I were to use it for horizontal movement within this, it would be doubled, though, right?
Yeah, do you do that?
I think that's what I was.
So you spend a
planning on
second
doing,
salvo. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Then that
So
gets
that
you.
makes my.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And where would you like to
Makes my
be?
movement.
I guess,
Where would I like to end up?
yeah. This is. Well, I guess you have to go here, right? Or could you be here?
Yeah, I think there's no that. I
Okay.
think that's
If you
kinda how
double
I
it,
have
you
to
can
do
go
It's
there.
time
or
to
go-
commence the hack. You extend the probe. You're having to go against the electrical field. You're gonna have to double layer it. And you have
You also have an
intruder, so
option.
remember your bonus.
Mm-hmm.
You also have the option to dismount and do it by hand.
Is that that would be better?
Well, right now you risk taking an EMP hazard and 1 damage to your suit if you fuck up the first roll. If you're not,
Yeah, I just mount then.
All
I'm
right,
gonna be
so-
right here.
all All right, we have half the team out of their suits. What could go wrong? You are
Don't
harder
say
to
it
cover
like
against
that,
the upper
Lee.
wall, so you know.
Be more
there's that.
optimistic for us.
Oh, you know. All right, so you are going to do an on-hand act. You reach out in your suit and you make contact. Give me a D10 trying to hit at or under your link and plus your intruder benefit. Well, as it turns out, what happens is you take the bio debuff plate, which I think I just represent with the EMP on a person. And in addition to that, you take the biofeedback and damage. You took 1 damage earlier from the shit happening. So you are down by 2 total, up 1 in that regard. And
Yes.
you, however, for your efforts, successfully complete the hack. Everything controlled by the bio node is now yours.
Oh, thank
You have control of
fucking God.
AA. You have control of PDLs. You gain the PDL's action economies immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Alright.
that's everything controlled by this. And your team can choose 1 call-in per team turn to drop. So, you know, do that as you will.
Okay. So the is this lady within range of
Sadly,
What is-
they have a
what's the
hard
PDL
range of 12 meters drawn like
Nice,
this.
so 12.
So the one on the right
Alright,
side
so
could shoot this lady right in the ass. Yes.
let's do it.
Okay. It is just a straight up 1d10. You'd want to hit a 5 or less.
Okay. 1d10. Jesus!
The lady-
Well, you know what? Dice can't get any worse.
Yep. There's that. And do you want
I
to set the
don't think that's true at
lefternmost
all.
PDL on Overwatch against enemies?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and the AA are, you know, defending your air assets rather than the enemies. So, you know, your drop can get called in.
Q hasn't done anything yet.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
All right, Kai. Battlefield has obviously evolved a bit. What's the play?
There's still enemies over here.
Also, real quick, I think we save our laser call-in until doors open in case something big comes
Yeah.
out.
Big agree.
Yeah.
Right now we need health kits.
Yeah.
I will use my rockets.
All right.
Swap weapons. First one will go here.
All right, and that's a rocket mean everybody in the sphere gets fucked. How much damage?
Everybody in the
Eight.
sphere getting fucked up.
Oh wait, no, it's a missile.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so the cover in this like little area is all gone. This lady is a blood stain. Shocking the guy who outlives her, taking 1 damage from the faint sphere.
Second missile. Up here.
Okay. Right on top of her, I presume.
Yep.
Alright, the cover is downgraded 1 level. The bits of sandbag and range and crate are, you know, outright destroyed. And she is struck for 8 damage, killing her but not reducing her to Gibbs. Ignore my inconsistent ruling. I decided that lady was going to die, I guess. Okay, we die really hard, I guess. Okay. That is the result of 2 missiles fired.
Yes. That is my turn.
All right. Do we have any call-ins or desires or overdrives in store for our heart?
The call-in repair kit, is that
This is an always identical to a repair kit carried by the reppers, meaning that if the reppers field repair kit has to have a suit use it, then so does the one you drop.
okay?
I would note you can do them once a turn, and given that the time is ticking, if you know you want something somewhere on the battlefield, it wouldn't be a bad idea to drop it now.
It might be nice to get a repair kit on my side or for you, Durg.
You have two of them in the above sky. I'm very good with words.
Well, if we're not going to drop one on Theo, we should definitely drop one up here for us. You and me.
I mean, I think we drop one on Theo no matter.
Doesn't Theo already have like 5?
Theo does.
Yeah. But like, I thought you said I couldn't use them because it has to be a suit using them.
Yeah,
Not
another
person.
suit needs to come up to you.
That's true of all repair kits.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you would be.
But we can use the two of us can up north can use it on ourselves as well.
Yeah. My point being, like, you don't help Theo. Like, what Theo needs is a suit near him, operational to repair their suit.
Yeah.
Is what it means. So, what do you do?
The drunken sailor.
Yeah.
Dropping down 2 is no problem.
Yep,
What about
no issue.
dropping down 4?
That's fine as well.
Okay.
And you're only dropping 2 here. This is 2 meters up to 0 meters.
Fuck, I forgot I can't go up that wall.
Yeah, this is also it's a 2 meter up zone though. Yeah.
Oh my god, so far
Are
away.
you tracing that out for this turn? Are you thinking about like overdriving a bunch?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is for next turn.
All right. So does anybody have anything to do before the enemies get to go?
No.
Oh,
I was like, don't forget about this lady right here.
Yeah. No. I mean, she's about to pop out of her suit. You're about to have a fun time. Oh yeah, that lady.
Don't
too.
forget about the lance. Don't forget about the lance right here on the entrapment.
What I'm hearing
Maybe you should
is
just
neither
go
Q nor Durgishnov, who are the only 2 people in positions to overdrive. Yes.
Dude, are you sure
Yes,
you want to
smugglers.
stay there?
Okay. So here's the first thing that happens. So actually, wait a minute. Something very important happened. Oh wait, no. She doesn't give a shit. She's a brute. So
Oh.
brute pops out. 1 action, pop out. Action 2, attempt to knife anime protagonist to death. She whips out a combat knife and tries to stick you. She needs an 8. She gets a 7.
Damn.
She is doing 1d4 plus 1. Means she could theoretically take Theo down here. She doesn't, though. She just cuts you up for 2. So, Theo's blood is on the trees as we look at what everybody else is up to. This machine gunner was shocked as well. So, okay. The machine gunner's shock ends. After he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 does his free action dash, and then he's going to move right here, and that's all he's going to do. This
Bitch is on fire.
God, okay, so let me see something about the recoilless rifle liberator. Hold on, rotate. Yeah, hold on. There's rules about rotating these things. 90 degrees is probably where it would be. Placement, hazards. Placed weapons are fixed to a 180 degree arc of fire fire 2 infantry spending 1 action or 1 suit. Press free part of the movement to reposition. She can't rotate the gun herself, but she has a 180-degree arc of fire.
Oh, they have that big of an arc? Holy shit.
Seems like
I thought it was...
probably should have been 90. You know what I mean? Like 90 feels like the reasonable arc.
It's like... That's 180.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it 90. It's because I don't think 180 was true. I don't think I was thinking about what that would mean. But when she gets up here, she turns around and she uses her beam lancer, and she fires 2 ranges over range at an enemy who is behind cover 1, down 4 meters. All
Yeah,
that
me,
to say,
right?
No, that's me.
Dergishnov.
Oh,
Because he's even
you.
lower, so
Well,
he's easier to hit. So,
Mm.
following along, she is up 4. She is
I'm mad
choosing...
behind cover from her.
So she is up 4. She's into 2 ranges over range. She's up 2. She chooses to fire around the cover. She's up 1. She needs a 6 to hit. She gets a
Damn.
5. The blue beam you'd previously seen the Snake Mercenaries use fires the blue shift shorter beam lance fires. Is a 3 damage caustic salvo 2. She is at 1 of 2. And as a rankling, she does actually get to add a D2 to her damage. Caustic no longer matters for you. You do, however, take 5 damage.
Damn.
Not slagging, but disabling your shoot, Dergishnov. That's why sometimes we overdrive rather than plan for the future we might not get. This
Man,
lady...
I don't know overdriving would have... I mean, it would have
This
gotten
lady
me, I guess,
has
further
a...
away.
This lady fires 1 range over range from 1 over where Q is. It all comes out in the wash. She needs a 5 or below to hit Q. She misses. Her gun is empty. So, that is the sum total of enemy motion. On the world's turn, we tick to 3 of 4. At the end of the next world turn, the doors open, and the enemies rush in, and then they act on the smuggler turn, beyond rushing in. So,
Just to confirm, we have one more round before people start pulling in, or do we have one more round until it hits, and then next round they start coming?
actually, that's a good point. When the clock is at 4 and it becomes a smuggler's turn, they'll enter and they'll use normal action economy to like move and shoot and shit. So, Hunter, yeah. Basically, strictly speaking, the 5th turn is when they'll really be, you know what I mean? Because of how that'll work. Okay, Hunters. What's the play, friends?
I'm kind of where I need to stay, unless I want to just destroy all these functions, which I could also
Start
do.
punching this brute.
I mean, you got one person you can shoot, and that's it.
Yeah, but she could hose the door with the Overwatches.
Oh, that's fair.
That's what I was thinking about, yeah.
Yeah, Pat, do you want to take another try at this person?
Yeah,
Give me
why
a
not?
D10.
Is this damaging the PDL?
No, it's not reaction, so it's not worried about that. Just give me a D10.
Okay.
Oh, you're missing by 1. The
Really?
laser-
Damn it.
laser
Okay.
splats near her. All right,
Does
Oh wait, what
Getting
about
in-
this John?
this
And
John
her. Oh wait, no. She's already...
12
Yeah.
meters. So sadly, no enemies right now. So I presume you just keep it on Overwatch.
Yeah.
does
And-
getting into the suit break Pat's connection, Noodle's connection? if it's a free action?
You make a very good question. I guess
Yeah,
she could
actually,
reach
I
into
literally
the
had the
suit.
same question.
She could reach into the suit and like it, because I think what I strictly say is that hacking is broken when you leave a 1 meter range. Let me check that.
Which I'm not.
I
Yeah.
don't remember that one.
Let me check. Until they break connection. I don't rigorously define what break connection means. I'm going to say you could reach one arm into your light suit, extend a probe, and then get in using Swift Suitor. Do you want to?
But do I want to do that right? Yeah, I do.
All right, and you keep contact with the suit.
Mm-hmm.
You're hacking. All right, turn is commencing. You did a free action and one turret action.
I'm gonna let other people go.
yeah.
I think. For now,
People
at
still
least.
have like 2 actions, right? Regular.
Yeah, regular people have 2 actions. Do you
Okay,
wanna
I'm
do
gonna
something about the
punch
fact
this
that you get
lady.
a knife? Yeah, okay. She's also wearing a biofeedback suit, so if you damage her, she's vulnerable and you suck her health out. You hit. Give me a
neat.
link roll. 1 plus link roll, so that's a D4 for you, I think. Okay, so you
Four.
do 4 damage and you heal for 4. You can't overheal, so you're back up to full health. That was 1 action. Do you want to do a second?
Isn't it
One
vulnerable?
more.
Sorry, what was that, Shin?
time.
Isn't shock gauntlet?
Wait, you're vulnerable. Never mind. You don't need to do that.
Make the person vulnerable because
Yeah, they're vulnerable. They're just kidding. Ignore me. I pointed out and then
deal
forgot.
8
Thank you,
damage.
Shin.
Yeah.
You drop them You drop her immediately. She's zzz, down, stunned. Boom, done.
Shock gauntlets is actually really scary against pilots, but
Yeah.
only against pilots.
Yeah. So, Theo, you have 1 action remaining, but you've downed her.
And you're full.
I didn't expect to just one tap her like that. What do I do now?
I told you to punch harder. You punched harder.
Fortnite dance on everybody.
Can I start Fortnite dancing? Can I do the floss?
Yeah, you could absolutely do the floss. I mean, you could get into either yours or her suit, but neither of them are presently operational.
Yeah, I
so.
was gonna say it doesn't.
So
Doesn't
what's
help me in this
really
situation.
crappy about the situation is we need Q to get to us so that we can repair.
Everyone's favorite speedster. It's very funny the situation has evolved, such that, like, yeah, the only way to get your suits up right now is the slowest party member who is positioned the furthest away.
'Cause as soon as Pat leaves that position, we lose the turrets. We can give up turret control to get me up. But I honestly don't know what I should be doing.
Yeah, I mean, it is a
Yeah,
very
that-
delightful scenario.
Don't quite know what to do yet.
I would remind people, because I always remind people, you know, overdriving hurts, but, you know, winding up slagged hurts more.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to Q. I mean, EO.
All right, and so you can pretty much you just want to clear the forest in front of you.
Yeah.
Just like
also
ran through trees.
Can use booster.
Okay. So how many actions does it take you?
I have 5 movement base.
And now you have +2, so you are up to 7.
Yep. That's only for one of the movements, right?
1, 2,
No, for the
it's
rest
for
of
the
the
turn.
moves.
1,
Oh,
2,
for the
3,
rest
4,
of the turn?
5, 6, 7. So you get here off of 2 actions, and boosting gives you some vertical motion, doesn't it, Shin?
It can give you vertical motion or it can give you horizontal motion, but I don't think Q needs that because Q just bulldozes through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the vertical, like, it's an extra couple spaces. Oh no, the +2 is the. Never mind. I'm being.
Plus
slow.
2 movement is the horizontal,
okay.
or go up a 2
So
meter
basically, you don't need to overdrive to get 14 meters. You can. And also, do you want to bulldoze this canopy, or do you want to just walk up the slope here?
I'll just walk up.
All right. But you will just you know.
You know, you gotta save the trees.
Wait, I didn't think it was a
Trees.
choice. I thought when you stepped on anything that was above
Yeah.
0, with the
That's
heavy
my
mech.
understanding.
With the ramp, you can walk, but if you walk into 2 meters at 0 meters, you crush it.
Okay.
Yeah. So like as long as Q is
Overdrive.
using the ramps and such, you can reposition. Yeah. So you want to like walk here, she'll fall to the ground. You'll crush this and be in cover behind it.
Yeah.
All right, and that's your first overdrive.
All right,
second
Q,
overdrive.
what you do, you take the pack, and then you slam it onto the mech, and that fixes it.
All right, and so that puts the first wear and tear on Theo's suit, and Theo's suit is up at 4 gaming.
Joke's on you, I'm slamming you on this mech.
You repaired the pack. It's like Shinji pilot Mecha.
You would get me.
Pilot
Instructions were unclear. I
Theo
feel the wrong
pilot
mech.
packs. Yeah, it's your mech, right?
Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Yeah.
You heal through osmosis, right? That's how that works.
No, you're with the cat, right? So,
Alright, I'll get back in.
All right, now you spend all your movement coming up to me.
Yeah, I'm like, how do I do that though? So I have to move around a lot.
I always point something out, and I don't know that you have a way to capitalize this or it is worthy of your consideration. But the blast radius on this one to the right of the entrance looks a little like this. You know that this thing explodes, dealing 6 caustic. Meaning if anything can tap for 1 point of damage this lady and this dude die immediately.
This is the shortest distance to me from where you are now.
Oh, because I'm okay to jump down. That's right.
Well, Theo, do you have a
But you also spent 1 action to get into your suit. So you have 1 action left.
Lee, I'm gonna use. I think a smart decision would be to make the PBL because I haven't used it this round, right?
Does it
so the
reach that
PDL on the
far?
right you have unfortunately shot.
Oh,
at the
okay, I
lady.
did. Okay, never mind.
I mean, the on the left can shoot it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, but
No.
not how we draw the spheres.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
The thing that I tell everyone, I forgot myself.
I'm sorry. I feel like I might have misled the players there and led to a bad outcome, and now I'm like, should I redo it because I advised something that wasn't the right move? I don't know.
No, it's okay.
No, I
We went
think
all
it
out.
was the right move.
I'll overdrive and just shoot at the fucking thing. Oh no, it said I have 1 action left, right?
You have 1 action
Yeah, do
because
your
you got into your
movement,
suit as
yeah.
1.
Well, so on this is the turn where Theo. This is the turn where Theo dropped the enemy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So and then get in suit is the second action because you don't have swift suit.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we begin the moment you start moving. It's an overdrive.
Oh.
Oh.
And you don't have any movement, pauldrons, or abilities, right?
No. So I will.
All right. So 6, 12. So I mean, for it's 21 divided by 3. What the fuck? That's not right.
Here, let me do it.
21 by 6.
What's the
Oh fuck.
gun that's on the person that I just stomped?
That person had a blue shift beam thingy. If you look up blue
Good
shift,
thought.
all one word, it'll come up.
Good fucking thought.
Blue shift shorter beam lance.
I'm gonna
6 meters.
swap.
Well, remember,
To
you can.
another-
It's not a turret's hard range. You just suffer 1 range over range every multiple.
Yeah.
So like out to 12. 11, yeah, but that's correct. And bear in mind, it's a -2 if you're within point blank.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tricky weapon to use, but it's caustic damage 3 personnel weapon.
So can you get out of the mech and then do that? I guess. Does that work?
I can get out of my mech with 1 action.
Or suit? Yeah.
Was picking up a weapon an action? Or was that a...
Yeah, it is.
It is an action to do that?
Correct.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so no, I can't do that this turn then.
I
No.
will overdrive.
Oops.
All right, are you
Can
gonna
you
like?
shoot at it?
I haven't swapped weapons this turn, so I'm gonna
Yep.
use my free swap.
I mean, Theo can also overdrive to do it too, if you want to hold on to yours, because Theo does have more
I
capacity to
actually
do.
cannot do
Nope.
that. I need to
I'm
overdrive
alright.
to reload.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
fire
All right, so impact,
Mr. White.
boom, ripping through, reducing them to piles of blood. Well, actually, it just kills her down very dead, but you know.
And then I will remove 2 debuffs.
Hell yeah. Sadistic.
That's your statistic.
Oh, speaking of which, Pat, you can also remove a debuff with your Peacock because you ended your turn out of the next suit before. I don't know if we want to retract that far.
Sorry, what?
You have a thing that gets rid of debuffs if you end your
Oh.
turn outside of your mech.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we
yeah.
want to revert back that far.
I mean, you
That was
did, yeah, so
thinking-
I'll wipe it. I mean, we may as well. We may as well give every advantage here.
Okay.
All right, so, I've removed that from you, so.
That's nice.
All right, and yeah, so Theo, you can go 6, and there's nothing helping you go faster right now. Meaning, if you are willing to
I go 7.
Oh, wait, your move is 7?
Yeah,
Use your
my move is
gamer.
7.
Oh yeah, that could change everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
If you overdrive 3 times, you get to me.
Yeah. Okay. So overdrive.
I mean,
You also don't need
And
to
then
overdrive
what?
3 times.
The other
And
thing is,
overdrive
like,
one more
Yeah.
time to do the repair.
as I was saying, I was like, even if I do that, nothing gets achieved.
doesn't
because I
repair the
still need to
vehicle.
use
Yeah.
the
So you
act.
could just
I still need
overdrive twice
repair
to
it.
be in the neighborhood.
I honestly think
I
we just end
Just
turn.
wait.
We have one person
Yeah,
that
I don't-
is a threat to us. Because we will have a turn to repair, and then shit hits the fan.
yeah.
That being said, we still have 2 repair kits, right? That we haven't called down. And can we call down both at the same time?
Part of what I mentioned last time is no, you can drop one thing. You can have the Lander come do one thing per your hunter turn. It's kind of why I suggested you might want to
Yeah.
start launching
Yeah,
them.
just
now.
drop it right here, please.
I
Worst
was
case
gonna
scenario,
say
you
we
can
drop
pick
it
it up.
where Pat's at, so the Pat you can
Oh.
repair yourself.
Oh, you've got a
I
good
need
point.
someone
Another one. Yeah.
Okay.
Drop
Yep.
another one
Okay.
next to
Smart.
Shin.
All right.
But
Drop
we can do
next
that
to me.
next turn.
Yeah.
All right, so you drop the repair
Well-
kit next to her right now.
Yep,
That's
I think
what I
that's our
thought.
one call in.
Boom.
Mhm.
Okay. And
Because no one really needs the other weapons right now,
and Theo,
right?
do you do the double juice?
No.
Or do you do any juicing right now?
Not right now. No.
All right. So you're holding position.
Yeah.
I would just point out before we end our turn, there is an enemy at 4 meters high, the last enemy living and moving on the field, right? She has a blue shift beam lance with one
Should
shot
have dropped
left.
it right on her.
And her full... Actually, she's shocked. She saw those guys got minced. So she has one action. I mean, she could...
Try to finish me off or hit Noodle and most. Well, if she hits Noodle, then Noodle's suit is also out of action.
Well, hey, with that repair kit, we'll call it like cover. So, but yeah, I mean,
Can she blow it up?
oh well. So she's got a pretty big chance of fucking you guys if nothing is done.
What was the action in combi to switch weapons? And Theo, what was your other weapon?
You have one's free swap per turn.
My other weapon's a popper. Is a
It's a launcher,
not
isn't
popper.
it? It's
Flusher. Yeah.
it's the less than lethal launcher. The problem is launchers have hard range.
That's a rankling though, so it's not gonna decommission it.
I mean, Pat, do you have any ranged weapon, any pauldron, anything?
Yeah, I have a ranged weapon. I just didn't think I could shoot while I was hacking.
I think the rule is you can't move more than 1 meter. I think you have to be within 1 meter.
Oh. So, I mean, I've got
What do you
a
think the rule
shotgun
is?
the problem.
Well, the particulate
Is rat.
scatter gun doesn't have a hard range, strictly speaking. Although, wait a minute.
It says 6 meters.
So you
6 meter
take a
count.
-1 to shoot it because it's within 12 meters. So you could try, but
I mean, yeah, why the fuck not?
You'll aim.
I'll
You
spend
can
a
aim for +2.
Okay, so that would be overdrive 2. Do I even have that much overdrive?
Oh wait, why do you have to overdrive?
so your free action was to get in your suit. You didn't need to spend any action with the
Yeah,
turret.
you spend the turret's
You
own
still
action
have two
time when you do that.
actions.
So you have 2 actions fresh. So do you want to spend
Oh.
like an aim and a shoot?
Yes, I do.
Give me a D10.
Oh!
All right. So
Does that also hit this?
no, sadly you have to angle up, and that's angling down. She's 2
Oh,
meters
yeah,
up, that's
no,
2
that's
meters down.
I'll be angling down, but yeah.
You hit. She's not behind any cover. Even if you have dog shit precision, she's down because she has 5 health.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you all for helping me game that one out. Shit.
All right. So, that is the end of this hunter's turn, correct?
Yes.
We skip the
Yes.
smugglers. They have nothing. The 4th bell chimes. The enemies are about to be through the gates, but it is one final hunter turn. Okay. It is 11:07. Do you guys want to position and call it, or do you want to go ahead and call it right now and like really Omega mine the scenario over the course of the week?
I don't think there's much to do in terms of options.
So you'd rather push forward and learn what their opening looks like.
Mm-hmm.
In that
Or at
case,
the very least, we do our turn and then the doors open.
in that case,
first
quickly,
thing next time.
very quickly enact your plans. I trust that you will not break the action economy of the game, and will mark how much.
I'm gonna heal
overdrive.
myself. That's
Okay.
like an action, right?
Yeah, you take
Yes.
1 your suit capacity, and then you are going to regain half, which means +3. Repair kit spent. Do you drop something during this turn, like another repair kit? Or do you drop one of the weapons?
I would assume we drop another repair kit for our pal down here.
Well, Theo's going to be there to physically do it, although you could still drop the repair kit.
But yeah,
True.
it's mostly.
I'm gonna spend.
Do you want to
two-
get rid of one of your debuffs?
No, I think I'm good. I have.
You're 3 out of 4.
No, I had
No,
my
sadistic.
sadist.
Sorry, sadist.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, so
got
actually
rid
cleared.
of 2.
So you're at 1 out of 4.
I'm at 1. Yeah.
Yeah. So I am gonna take 2 overdrive, by the way, to move all the way up here and then use a med kit on Stroganoff.
Alright, Stroganoff, you take the 1. Just, you got 4. You have your 2 actions of your own, Dergishnov, in case you want to, I don't know, heal your buddy.
If you use a repair kit to remove a debuff, do they still take the field repair debuff?
No, that's, they
Okay.
don't. But they don't get any health when you do that.
Okay. Yeah. Which one would you prefer?
So,
Full health
so,
or?
so I can do that. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that I can do that. That I can remove debuffs if I want to. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to be full health or have another capacity?
Can you call down the other repair kit so we don't have to use the one on my shoulders?
Yep. The repair kit slams down next
Yeah.
to you.
I'll be at full health then. For full health.
Okay. That's one action for me. I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna use a second of my action to take one from your shoulder and take down the debuff then. So you're at full health and you're still at 4 out of 5.
No, I was a 4 out of 5 to begin. What? What are you talking about?
You spend
You're
your
4 out of 5. If you repair yourself, you're at 5 out of 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because of the. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
So I spend both my actions to heal and then remove debuff.
All right, both on Theo.
Yeah.
All right, so
So you're
8.
full health,
So I'm
4 out
at
of
4 or
5.
5.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
and
That's my 2
Does Q
actions.
just want to fucking? How does Q move out of this? You just rampage through.
I was thinking I just reload my weapons.
yeah.
You are gonna be very
fine.
far away from the action.
Do you want to?
But you also got a long range.
Uh,
I
but
have a lot of range.
Yeah, he's only one
But-
range over range.
Yeah.
Also, well, I guess the question: do you reload and do you want
outside
to?
of your rocket ranges, though.
Do you
except
want
for
to
your-
Overwatch? Q.
No.
And Pat, I assume that you want to put both of the turrets on Overwatch.
Yes, correct. Both
Okay.
of them overwatching the northern area.
Okay.
Is this higher ground that I can get on or no?
There's no ramp, so no.
There's no ramp, unfortunately.
You can spend an action to climb.
You could ascend if you had an open hand, but you'd
You
need
could
to drop.
boost across this trench.
Oh, you have boosters. You can spend a salvo to go up to. But that would just put you on par with the doors. That's a plus
Yeah.
4. The doors are also a plus 4.
It would mean that they wouldn't have any height advantage when shooting at you.
Assuming.
Yeah,
But
I'll do that.
right now you're kind of dug in, like you have the cover of the canopy. You know what I mean? Because you like stepped in and crushed it, but they would be exposed. So it usually better to have height, but there's instances where you want cover instead.
True. Yeah, I'll just stay here.
All right. And is this how you face the first turn of the enemies?
One question, Lee. If I were here, would I be within range of this?
No,
If it
you'd be
exploded?
just outside the range of it. You'd be just outside the range of it.
That feels like more cover to me.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Alright,
Correct.
then I'll position myself there instead.
All right, so and this is where everybody wants to be, and you are all satisfied with the amounts of health you've done, the amounts of overdrive you've done. Dragishnov doesn't like do another overdrive to heal himself.
Do I lose 2 capacity to be full health? You guys
What
think
do you
that's worth it?
capacity wise?
Because I use an overdrive and I go to 2 out of 5. Then I field repair and I go 3 out of 5.
Well, you know this game system. You know how much damage can be dealt in one bit, and you're not behind cover right now. So you
You can also overdrive to get behind cover.
Yeah, because this is the turn that the doors open and they get to shoot immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Theo. I'm not keeping track of how many you have on your shoulder. How many you have left?
at this
You used 2, so I have 3 left. Because we
Use
used
another?
one from the sky. Yeah, sure. That was just.
well
leave me
down
with
south you
left.
used one off of your arm, unless Kai has his own.
No. Oh wait, you're right. So I have 1 left after this. Yeah.
You good with that?
Yeah.
All right, the Gishnov is full. Oh, the excitement is building, palpably building. Oh my god! All right, this game is the gas. All right, so that's everything, right?
Yep.
All right, the mercenaries
Are we
and
opening doors, or
militias
are we,
you were worried about happen. So
Oh, they're coming. They're coming! It's not that good.
the enemy rush out.
Real quickly, are we calling it or are we
I'm gonna show you their
doing
first
one
turn.
turn from Smuggler?
I'm showing you their one turn. 1, 2.
Okay.
This turret does a reactive fire. Pat, give me a D10. I'm at 5.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Motherfucker!
Rocket launchers.
Just one dice still. Should I be concerned? Oh Oh shit!
All right, you destroy this human rankling's armor and deal him 2 damage. These chuckle fucks come in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And the turret activates when a lizard is coming through a gap. Give me a D5.
D10.
Yeah, D10. Sorry. You hit, destroying.
Sorry, that's a.
No,
that's
that
a-
was a.
Whoa,
That was
whoa,
a.
whoa.
Oh, 1d10, 1d10.
You said D5, so
Oh,
the
I'm
D5 got
sorry.
rolled.
Damn it. Alright, yeah, bummer. Okay,
That
that was a miss.
1, 2.
I don't know why I thought that it would actually be a D5.
7, 8, 9. I write strange games.
You do.
Move, dash. Sadly, they have a classic combo they're about to do. It's called Move, Dash, Dergishnov. And they are firing at both Dergishnov and Theo, spreading the damage. They have 2 elevation. You have no cover. 5, 6, 7. They miss horribly.
Woo!
Wow.
They use the human dash to get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy, it's 7, and then 1. And
It's a lot of guys.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, free dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second action. This human rankling who got shot is going to take a shot against the PDL. He's 2 up. It's behind cover. Also, it occurs to me the PDL breaks down the moment it takes a reaction shot. So he's just venting his feelings. He does, however, strike them. It's extra destroyed now. Okay. The guy above you with an anti-mat tries to shoot you. Noodle.
Mm-hmm.
2 elevation.
Where is he? Is he like
You
right
don't see
here?
that.
Oh, he's this guy. Got it.
Ah, just kidding.
And
Those guys don't
Oh,
have names.
well, that's a...
Yeah, we don't see their names, those guys, but we see the tokens.
So the anti-mat strikes. You have nothing that will help you not get fucked by this.
Yeah, I know.
The anti-mat handheld deals an inherent. Oh Jesus! The 4. Sadly, even with a min roll, disables your suit.
That's okay.
This guy overwatches. This guy overwatches, and this guy goes ahead, takes his shot. He is going to identify Dergishnov as the person who's going to come make him a shish kebab. So he's going to take a shot at him.
Could be because of the spear.
6. He has 4 meters on you. You have no cover. You're properly within his range. He pumps his number to a 10. This is an automatic hit. He delivers 6 damage to Gishnov. Aren't you happy? You full healed.
Nope.
Okay. And with that, the enemy have fully acted. The doors close. And that is our photo finish cliffhanger. Lightning round of feedback about your immediate, feelings, and we can just, come back to this later to do like a longer, about the game or whatever. So, Darren, hit me with it.
There's a lot of fun, a lot of cool combats. I'm not gonna lie, the elevation thing kind of fucked me up a bit because I wasn't quite sure what was 2, what is 0, what was 4. I don't know if there's like an easy way.
I
make, like,
intended to
a key
add
or something.
textures to the canopy, and then I didn't have time, so that was a big priority issue on my part.
I think a black
Yeah,
border would
and,
help
like-
with the different elevations because it would be a color break.
A
too.
color bordered.
Yeah.
Or like a
Something
drop
like that.
shadow. Drop shadow.
It's
Yeah.
just, yeah, it was, yeah, and it's hard for me to understand like where the like armor bonuses were coming from.
Yeah.
Like shooting through trees is like, okay, well, like if you want to shoot this way, suddenly it's like they get +8, and I was like, what the, how?
Yeah.
Because I guess because you counted it as like each individual square
Was, yeah, 2
is
armor.
like armor. Yeah, so that was a little rough.
Valid. Alright.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Kai.
I think combat's pretty fun. Though med kits are kind of punishing in terms of getting a debuff for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see, like, I guess overall, a lot of actions that we take, we will get debuffs. So,
Feels like it's just like even more punishment for no reason.
yeah, like, we're just hesitant to take debuffs.
I keep one of my hesitation at the very end, like, do I heal or not? And like before the doors open,
Mm-hmm.
was a prime example of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I see
and
what you
like,
mean.
there's not too many ways to get rid of those debuffs.
I feel like not to chime in too much on somebody else's thing, but like I definitely agree, but I feel like debuff system is not necessarily bad. I think more ways to remove debuffs.
Yeah, more
might
ways
be-
to remove debuffs,
Yeah.
and maybe an extra healing item that doesn't cause a debuff. Maybe like the med kit will
Genuinely,
heal
yeah.
for more or something. Yeah.
Like if there were tiers of medkit, like that would actually be pretty.
But
pretty
everyone's
good.
feedback is valid. Well, I'll use. It's a very good point, Kai. I'm gonna think about that.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Shin.
So you know me, I like the combat. I am a little biased on my opinion that I liked last session's combat because it was close quarters, more corridors, and this one was a lot of open space. Some bits of cover, but in between the cover points was just a lot of open area. Having that fleet double movement bonus definitely made things feel a lot better. And I know for a fact that Pat probably shares the same opinion with the fleet bonus. But that also means that fleet move feels like it's borderline necessary.
If I hit you with the
If
big
you have
map.
it, or you're just shit out of luck.
Case in point, the position of the two people with it and the two people without it on the map right now.
Yeah.
So I know it's a little biased because of the open space and me being a melee build right now. But overall, from the combat that you're throwing at us, I feel like there's way too many enemy personnels. Because even if we had our full like beat them down with rockets, there's so much open space that it would not have been enough to do enough like AoE damage and collateral to take down most of the people.
Yeah.
And with this many more NPCs coming out, like statistically speaking, I don't think there's a way that the three of us up north are gonna get out. Theo might if he doesn't get gunned down and Theo just spends capacity and everything to just run. But even then, Theo won't have enough movement to get into like cover or safe cover. Closest one being like this trench that I was in earlier.
Hmm. I see what you mean.
So between like the map design of this zone and the sheer number of NPCs, I balance is really hard with this. There's also the fact that I don't know as well as you do.
Hmm.
But I don't feel like this was a very balanced fight so far.
Hmm.
Because I'm also factoring that we have a whole half of the map to go.
Well, it's not quite a whole
I
half
can-
of a map.
I can see what you're trying to do here with the elevations, try and make it feel like it's quarter kind of thing, but like
Yeah,
we're able just to like shoot through the woods. There's really no real corridors then.
yeah, in my mind, like I was like, oh, like the corridors and the walls of the fort were gonna kind of like help close in the quarters, but in practice they didn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, because well, inside the north like pink area, there is no corridors. It's all open space. It's just because it's a bowl-shaped arena.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you're on the walls and still in open space, or you're down below and you're open space, and they get the height advantage.
Yeah, I had ideas related to towers
shooting gallery.
that I should have included, and I
But-
didn't because they were originally going to be walled-in sections in the fort, and I definitely think that I missed a trick by not including those. I definitely think I fucked that up.
That being said, the fort design inherently isn't an issue because forts are designed to be defensive.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's supposed to be towers.
I think if it ends up being the sheer numbers of people is what really tipped it over.
There was going to be towers and stuff that would let you, like, you know, because you're now counter-defending, you know what I mean? So I feel like I probably didn't provide enough terrain for you to counter-defend from, but also you... Anyway, yes, we don't have to relitigate the whole thing. We can have an in-depth conversation when we see how this fight goes, but I see what you mean on your many points. Pat, is there anything else you'd like to add before we round it
Yeah,
up?
actually, I'll toss in a ray of positivity at the end here. I thought this was a fascinating and incredibly fun challenge map. Very different from the last one, where I feel like we had
Icons
something of a
fine.
field advantage. This definitely felt like we were working against a pretty insurmountable force, and it feels a lot more climactic as a result. I don't know how far we are into this kind of pseudo campaign thing that you're running, but this definitely feels like a grade above the
Well, this is-
combats we've been having.
This is
the
Act,
last mission.
This is Act 3 of 3 with a potential 4th mission if you guys get the intel, which I wonder where the intel is.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, cool. Cause like, yeah, no, I definitely feel like this is appropriately then thematically climactic, because it's just, it's an onslaught, and I don't know if we're gonna get out of here, all in one piece. So, I could be eating these words later, but I thought this was a very fun challenge. I agree with everything that everybody else said, though. It's definitely a lot harder, and the terrain, while a fun complexity, in my opinion, was probably a lot more of a slog for those of us who don't have boosters. I think that kind of made things so much easier for me, and so much less easy for everybody else. So it's a very swingy map. I think that's probably the point to make.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, no, incredible game. I had a blast. Looking forward to what comes next. Will we get out alive? Probably not with all of our mechs intact.
All right. So, thank you all for coming out. I am going to raid someone out across the great Twitchverse. Thank you everyone who joined us tonight. And I see Hungriest Clone is live, so we're gonna go raid our friend Hungriest Clone.
Fuck yeah!
See you on the Flip Dreamers, and don't forget to find us on Thursday for the drying time, where you can get dried out in the Bronze Age. Woo! Great. Now